All right. I think we're live. Welcome, everybody. What's up? It's your boy Portalis. We're here for a grind session. It is the end of 2025. This is going to be my last live stream for the year. I'm going to be taking a few weeks off from my YouTube responsibilities so that I can spend some time with family and friends for the festive holidays and the new year. So with that said, we are level, let's see here. We are level 45, and we've got a lot of quests to accomplish, a lot of kills to do up in the hinterlands. I should have probably flown there before I went live, because it's going to take 8 minutes and 20 seconds to get to hinterlands. So, I guess we just wait, dude. That's just the name of the game, dude. I've got plenty of meat for my pet. I got some food for me. A little bit of leather. More meat. Dude, I've got so much meat. That's ridiculous. So much meat. And, yeah, dude. So we're just going to grind out today. That's the plan. I don't know how it's going to turn out, how many levels we're going to get, but I do know this. We've got rested XP. For the rest of this level, -2 bubs. Which that's like 2 quest turn-ins right there. So we will be grinding out in hinterlands, and then as you can see here, we've got quests and stuff all over the place to do here, dude. This is gonna be exciting. I don't even know. I guess once we get there, we'll pick this quest up, or rather this one, Witherbark Cages. I think that's the last quest I need to pick up. But we're going to fly first. We got to fly. We got like 7 minutes of flight. That's okay. That'll give me time to steep my Earl Grey tea here. This is my favorite in the world. We just got back from my little brother's wedding. Congratulations to my brother Micah. Just got married. I was a groomsman. I think this is the first time, his wedding was the first time I was a groomsman, which is awesome. My little brother Nate picked up all of our suits for us. So I have a brand new suit he picked up for me in Guam, because that's where he's stationed right now. And so he's like, dude, they're having a Black Friday sale on suits. I'll buy you one. I said, all right, dude. So for my next job interview, I have a suit to wear. I finally own a suit, which is like super, super awesome. But yeah, it is 11:46 p.m. and I've got like 5-6 hours in me, I think, today that we're gonna grind out, see if we can't get a few levels. I'm gonna bring my laptop with me on vacation, but I'm not probably going to stream because it's not the same thing. I was playing on it. I tried to play on my laptop while I was out at the wedding, on my downtime, and dude, playing WoW on a little laptop is so much different than playing WoW on a desktop with a 32-inch monitor and a secondary monitor and a ultralight 2 Logitech mouse. Like, it's night and day difference. Like, as soon as I fired up WoW, I was like, oh my gosh, this looks so pretty. WoW looks so pretty on a desktop, and on a laptop, you're like, trying to minimize your settings so that it doesn't lag out or overheat, But on a desktop, I'm like maximum volume all the way. So yeah, we're gonna have some fun today. We've got a new pet. I think it's maybe you haven't seen it yet. Maybe you have. It's Bangladesh. It's the level 43 elite tiger in STV. The white one. So I picked that guy up. That's what I'm going to be using today. And dude, I'm excited. We're going to actually jump into some of this. Now, I wasn't sure if I needed to pick up any quests along the way, but dude, look, they got events. The reason for the season, eh? Isn't that funny? The reason for the season is capitalism. Yay. My nephew is going to a a Christian college, and he has a public speaking class, and he had to choose a topic for a persuasive speech. and he chose, wait for it, why Christmas is bad. And his whole thing was Christmas is bad because it focuses everybody's attention on consuming rather than I don't know, being a loved one. I don't know. He kind of made it about the material aspect of the holiday rather than the spiritual aspect of the holiday, if you could find a spiritual aspect of the holiday. But that's neither here nor there. Christmas is coming up, dude. Christmas is coming up. It is December 22nd, Monday. So we've got like a couple days, dude. December 25th will be Christmas holiday here in America, so that's going to be exciting. I'm ready for it. We're going to go spend the time with family and friends, and 2026, I tell you, I've got plans for 2026 already. I'm already thinking about it. We're going to do more exercise. And it's funny because, like, for me, I'm losing too much weight, so I need to eat more. So I'm going to increase my caloric intake. I'm going to exercise, and I'm going to get a job. I got to find a job in 2026, I think. So I'm not sure what that's going to look like. Maybe I'll be a car salesman. Dude, I've got a 15-year career history of working in IT, systems administration, network administration, security, network security. And you know, I have successfully stopped cyber attacks on a company that I've worked for. 3 of them within my first month. I joined this company and I was looking at the server logs, and I noticed that the backup administrator account was being used to brute force the domain controller. And I went to figure out how that was, and the reason for that was they had open RDP ports for remote desktop protocol, which allows people to remote into the office. Well, they had them just open, so anybody could try to connect to the domain controller from outside the network. So what we did was we renamed the admin account, changed all the admin passwords, closed all the RDP ports, and for those few that did need to have access for remote, I was able to set them up with an encryption that they were able to connect in a different way using encryption, so that we didn't have any open ports to the world. And I felt really good about myself doing that, man. It was like, yes, I stopped the bad guys. Blue team. So the world of cybersecurity, you've got the red team and the blue team. The red team is the team that tries to attack, and the blue team is the one that tries to defend. So if you are a white hat hacker, your goal is to go into companies, do penetration testing to find out where they are vulnerable. Now, a blue team goes into a company and finds out how they can harden all the systems to make them resilient against attacks. So that's something I've done in the past, but some of these jobs that I'm looking at right now, they need, IT managers, cybersecurity managers. And you know what they do? I'll tell you what they do. They have you stand in the position to be responsible for any cyber attack that happens on the company. And I was thinking to myself, you come in on a Monday, shit's hitting the fan, and guess what? You're in the hot seat. I don't want a job that puts me in the hot seat anymore. I would gladly work underneath somebody that, they take the responsibility for the whole network, but I report to them. Like that seems reasonable for me, but I don't think I have the stomach to sit in the hot seat. Here we are. We're in Hinterlands. I was able to talk for 7 minutes. That's good. I was watching Soda Poppin' last night. They're doing a TBC Burning Crusade duel contest. But the problem they're having is rogues in the Burning Crusade are OP in duels because they have Cloak of Shadows, which allows them to stun lock you indefinitely. And there's nothing you can do about it, because you can just break all charm effects, all diseases, all poisons, and then just go invisible. So that's kind of like a thing. All right, so let's wake up Katya. Katya, good girl. Let's give you some snacks. What do you want? Turtle meat? Yes, Katya likes turtle meat. So, dude, I've got this whole place. We're just gonna jump straight into it. Wow. We're going to jump straight into it. We're going to start killing trolls, I think, is the plan here. I think trolls is what they want me to do. So I've got this rescue the chicken quest is going to be coming here soon. But I think what we're going to do is go straight to this here. We got to find the troll tribal necklace. We need 5 of them. So we're going to go up and we're going to start killing trolls, dude. I don't need wolves. And they're green anyway, so it's not like they're going to give me a whole lot of XP. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. And then Jellin might pop on a little bit later, and we'll run it back with him if he does. And then we will also, I don't know, we'll see. We might get halfway through Hinterlands before we get stuck on the elite quests. But we'll see. We'll see. Look at this. These guys are going to be so easy. Oh, and check this out. Check out what I'm using. I am using a precisely calibrated boomstick with a +7 damage deadly scope on it. This thing has an attack speed of 1.5, so I eat through bullets like crazy, but I do a lot of damage. So that's kind of my my blessing there. I guess I don't need owl beasts yet. I guess I pick that quest up a little bit later. And look, what do we got in here? There's check the first cage, check the second cage. So that's going to be a quest. That's on my laptop too. I didn't have any of my add-ons, so I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know where to go. I don't know where. Like, you have to install Questy to see what's on your map. So I noticed one of the things that some of the other streamers do is they turn off the music completely. I kind of like it. I kind of like listening to it. It's nostalgic for me, so I'm just going to keep it on. I thought about turning it off, but I was like, you know, at the end of the day, I think we're just going to keep it, dude. Oh, and having all my key bindings, oh, it's a beautiful thing. Look, make them big. Oh, yeah. Get some, buddy. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. See, look at that experience. 386 experience per kill because I'm getting 193 rested. And that's like mean, dude. Yeah, these trolls are easy, dude. This is great. I came here at the perfect time. These are all 41, 42, and I'm 45, so I should be able just to eat through these quests. Providing that they drop what I need. At the very least, I won't get hung up on the quests. It sucks to, like, get all the way in there and realize you can't kill the guy because you're too weak, you're too low level. That happens a lot. So I drove yesterday for 9 hours. And it's funny, when you're driving on the road, like long distances across the states, you inevitably find little groups of cars that are going the same speed and driving the same as you. And so you'll find one of those and you'll just like stay behind it. Sometimes somebody will do that to you and they'll just follow you and let you be the lead. And other times, like, you'll be behind somebody else and let them be the lead. Because it's comfortable. You know, if you're going 200 miles at a time across a stretch, it's nice to not think about the speed and just be behind somebody. But yesterday, there was a group of 3 of us. And the speed limit was 65. And we were going about 73. But one of the guys was like not having it, so he eventually broke off and like went ahead, sped up at like 80 miles an hour, so he was like 80. But then we got to this stretch and nobody was doing anything, so I broke off and I went like 105, and then I just ditched them all, and then I drove by myself for a good 45 minutes until they eventually, and then I slowed down, right? Because I'm like, I don't want to get caught, you know. So I slowed down. Eventually, they catch up with me. We 3 went through 2 states together. 3 cars going through 2 states together, just because we are we're rascals. It's funny, you know. It's speed limits are important because you don't want to get a ticket, but at the same time, when there's nobody around, you're in the middle of nowhere. It's kind of like more of a suggestion. At least that's what I see it as. So we found the first cage. There's a second cage It says check the first cage. Yeah, here's the first cage. So we got to check this one too. I don't know what's in this cage, but they want us to open it, so we're going to open it. Hey, look at us. Yes, first troll necklace. Let's go. You know what I should be doing? I should be tracking humanoids so that I can see where all these trolls are. Yeah, dude. So, on Blizzard's website, they've got a Christmas, end of year, New Year's sale going on. So I bought 3 character transfers for like 30% off or something. So it was like $35 for 3 character transfers. So I was like, that's a good deal. I bought them and I realized I can't transfer any of the characters that I want to the servers that I want to because they're all on different types of servers. So like my seasonal character can't come to this server. This character I wouldn't want to move. And my rogue is on a classic server and he can't move to the anniversary server. So you got the anniversary servers can't transfer to the classic servers, can't transfer to the seasonal servers. So all of my characters can't move to the servers where my other characters are. So I was a little bummed about that, but that's okay. That's okay. We're gonna use them eventually. I'm fairly certain that when Burning Crusade comes out and the new servers come, they are going to have free character transfers. So I might not even need to use these, but I have them just in case. You know, I could move my hardcore character off of the hardcore server, and I might still do that one day. Just so that I can play my rogue in PvP and you know what I mean? Like, not worry about dying. I'm kind of done playing with hardcore. So, like, I want to play my rogue again maybe one day. But I don't know if I can transfer my rogue from the classic hardcore server to Burning Crusade. So we'll see what happens when Blizzard opens those floodgates. Yeah, dude. Look at this XP coming in. It's going to be good. We're going to catch those levels, brah. We're going to catch them, dude. Hey, my pet just gained loyalty. Let's see how many loyalty points he has. 91. That means I can give him... Oh, I still can't give him greater stamina rank 7 because I need 100 points for that. That's fine. We'll just have to wait until he gets... another loyalty. Let's see, where's his loyalty at right now? He's at best friend. Look, he's at best friend right now. So I guess I am limited on how much I can do for him. So I guess if that's the case, then you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do this. We'll give him greater stamina rank 6. How's that sound? And then we'll do nature. No, we can't do any resistance. That's fine, I guess. They really limit you on what you can train. Like, you can't train all of the abilities available. You can only train so many. Hey, get out of here. Get out of here. Good girl. My pet is a beast. No pun intended. I saw this guy does these WoW shorts. And he uses like Blender to make custom animations. And this one was like what it's like being a hunter. And you see these gnolls in Westfall, and this pig comes in and just starts beating them all up. And then the hunter is like freaking out because he didn't realize his pet was on aggressive. So the gnolls end up beating up the hunter because his pet was set on aggressive. Anyway, it was funny. Yeah, it's impressive too. You know, you can take all of these characters, all these different, what do you call them? Models? Yeah, all these models, and then you can put them in Blender, and you can animate them, and you can create your own custom WoW animations, which I think is so cool. I would love to do that, but I've looked at the learning curve on Blender, and it's not easy, and it's not something I want to jump into yet. But the people that are doing it, I'm impressed. They are really pushing the envelope of WoW content. You know, when you are able to make your own WoW animations with the WoW characters, dude, it's freaking awesome, man. Okay, look, we gotta check the third cage over here. So let's do that. We got ourselves a mount. Love it. Shout out to all of my supporters, giving me gold and helping me along my way on my journey. Deadpool and Unbolted, both of you guys. Still think about you. Still think about you guys. But we are, you know, I might actually turn up the volume a little bit. I don't want it to be too loud, but at the same time, it does need to be a little bit loud. So let's see here. Let's go here. Let's go to audio. Let's turn music down. Let's turn this up. Ambience is fine. And then 25. Yeah, that should be fine. You don't want to make big changes because I'm telling you, it's a problem. It's easy to overdo it. And the worst thing is you like make a change and then you do a 5-hour stream and then you go and you look at your recording and you realize, oh crap, that was too much. And so it almost ruins the video because it's too loud now. It sucks. Alright, so we're gonna have to go invade the troll camp here. Let's see what we can do. Let's fish for trolls. Ooh. Alright. Well, that's one way to do it. Little body pull. Little body pull, huh? That's good. I've actually managed my mana really well so far. I haven't had to drink once. I mean, granted, these are pretty, you know, pretty manageable without using too many spells, but still. I'm impressed. So every kill, I'm getting 200% XP, dude. That's freaking awesome. Okay, so... there we go. Just in case we get an ad, I'll multi-shot, and then he'll get hit by the trap. See how fast that was? I sent the pet in, but before the pet put us in combat, I was able to drop the trap. That's super management. Oh, no. Of course. Stupid. Whatever, man. Just whatever. Ooh, wild vine. I know somebody that could use that. Ooh, okay, so first things first. I gotta put my conjured... I'm drinking moonberry juice today. And what are we eating? We're gonna eat some of this. Grilled squid. It only recovers 874 health, but it gives me plus 10 agility as a food buff. So that's why I picked some of that up. Surprisingly cheap on Doomhowl and on Defias Pillager. They're both like low population servers. That grilled squid sells for like 1 gold a piece. It's ridiculous. You're paying a lot of money, 20 gold a stack. But on a high population server, there's so much to go around. You're paying pennies on the dollar. Get him. Yeah, dude. Look at Katya go, man. Tanking. This is good. Alright, so let's do this. Let's turn on my speed. Turn on that. Boost the pet. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, dude, we are terrorizing. Alright, let's make sure the pet doesn't die. Come on, baby. Don't die on me now. Don't die on me now. Alright, we're going to slow this guy so he doesn't... oh, I missed. I missed my slow. Okay, so this is what we're going to do. We're going to heal the pet. But I'm not going to med. I'm just going to go without drinking. I don't need moonberry juice. I just need to use my bullets. You know what I mean, Burn? This is going to be a good day, man. It's going to be a good day. You know, it's funny how fast 2025 went, and yet at the same time, it was slow. It was a slow, full year for me. I had a lot of full days in that 2025 year, and 2026 is going to be a great year for me. I'm going to be a healthier, better version of myself. That's the goal. I was at this wedding, dude, and I realized I was just not 100%, and I was like, I want to be 100%, especially when it counts. So that's why I'm starting to think, what can I do to be a healthier version of myself? Where's this? Oh, it's right there. Easy. And I wonder if any of these are chain quests. Look. Jade Ooze. Ooh. Ooh. This is going to be fun. I love killing Jade Oozes. They drop fun loot. Alright, off to kill Jade Oozes. And look what we got over here. Whiskey Slim's Lost Grog. I love that quest. It's fun. There's big ol' elite turtles up there. I think they're elite. No, there's one elite turtle and then the rest are non-elites, but they're like higher level. But they're not aggressive. So we'll see. But yeah, so we drove 9 hours to get there. Spent the day at the wedding. And then 9 hours back. So in 3 days, I drove like 16 hours, 18 hours, 18 hours in 3 days. So I am so done traveling right now, but we're not done. We gotta travel a little bit more. The good news is we're traveling by airplane. So I'm kind of excited that I get to relax. I don't have to focus on the road. We'll let the pilot drive. That's what I was thinking. I was like, you know, it's kind of nice when... Hold on, let me do this here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. See that? I pulled aggro, but I just FD'd because I was like, no, I'm not dealing with that. I need to use a feign death more often. There, get him. Get him. Alright, auto attack now. These guys are higher level. And look, 594 experience for that level 47 kill. Wow. Wowie wowie wa. Alright, you get some health. Oh yeah, so that's 1 out of 10. We gotta kill 10 green sludges. Question, can I skin owl beasts? No, you can't. I guess it makes sense. You can't skin a chicken either, can you? You can pluck a chicken, but you can't skin a chicken. Here we go. Yeah, green oozes and jade oozes. Jade oozes too. So we need 10 of each. And they're all over this area, so I'm sure we'll have enough. Haha. Stunned ya. Stunned your ass. Sheet. So I was, as I was driving, I couldn't watch any football. I don't generally watch football, but I was kind of curious. So I was flipping through the radio stations, and I found, like, the game, Kansas City versus Tennessee Titans. And it was like, I turned it on, and it was like 3 versus 6. And then it was like 6 versus 9. And then it was like 6 versus 16. And the Tennessee Titans ended up winning. I didn't get to watch the game, but I got the scores at least, which was fun. We're Kansas City fans, but I'm also a Seahawks fan. I was born in Seattle, Washington, so my dad said, son, you're supposed to be a Seahawks fan. So I was like, all right, Dad. And then when I was in elementary school, I was surrounded by Raiders fans, and they were like, oh, you like the Seahawks? You're lame. And I got shit all the time. I didn't even know about, like, what football really was. I was just a kid. My dad told me, Seahawks fan. So I'm like, all right. So I had to put up with some shit as a young age. Seahawks fan, surrounded by Raiders. It was quite the experience. Good times, man. Good times. It's a funny thing. Oh, this is gonna get interesting real quick. Hold on, let's see what we can do here. Oh yeah. Tell you what we're gonna do. We're going to try. Maybe I can do this. Maybe I can do this. Hit him with one of these. Nope. Maybe I can heal him up. Heal him up in time. Hit him with that. Hit him with this. All right, now we gotta really unload on this guy if we're gonna survive here. Except for I'm out of mana. Haha. Great. How can we do this? How can we do this? Speed up my attacks. Come on. Come on. It's me or him. It's me or him. We did it. Fuck yeah. This is dangerous, dude. This is a dangerous little area here. The spawn rates are nuts. All right, so what do? Let's drink. Let's get that mana back. Let's heal up Katya, and then we'll be good. So you know why I named my cat Katya? Because he's white. And Katya is a Russian word meaning pure. And in the show Archer dates a robot, this blonde-haired, fair-skinned robot called Katya. So I named my cat after the ex-girlfriend of Archer in the series Archer. That's why I named it Katya. I thought it was clever. Do you see how fast hunters kill? Dude, hunters kill faster than rogues. They kill faster than mages. They kill yes, mages can kill faster, but hunters can sustain longer and longer. If they do it right, hunters can really just keep going with very little downtime between the kills. So on that metric, I'm noticing that hunters are very self-contained battle stations. So I'm having a lot of fun with this guy. Let's see if we can... Oop. See that threat level? Ah, he's coming after me. Get him, pet. Get him, pet. Here, I'll swing at him once. Ooh, you know what I'm doing wrong here? I didn't have my aspect up. Okay, fine. You want to swing? You want to swing? I'm swinging, dude. Oh, he doesn't care about me anymore. If I have to melee, I will lose threat because I'm not going to hit him very much. All right, let's heal. See, look, just a quick little heal. My mana's still good, and I don't even need to really rely on mana a whole lot. We could even do like a bandage on him if we needed to, but we don't. And we can just... Okay, what kind of animals are slimes? As far as tracking goes, I'm not sure how to track slimes. Because they're not humanoids, they're not beasts. You know what I mean? They are something completely different. Whoa, look at those guys. Jade oozes. Okay. All right, this is what we're going to do. We're going to back up right here. We're going to throw down one of these. Okay, so let's try to separate these two. When he backs up to the right, I'm going to pull. Oh, shit. That's the one right there, dude. Get him. Jade ooze, level 48. Let's freaking go, dude. We got to kill 10 of these guys. It might be a challenge, but that's what we're here for. Challenges. Yes, sir. Beautiful. That's another thing I've noticed. Hunters can take on minions up to 5-6 levels higher than them sometimes. I've done it. And I'm like, wow, okay. Alright, let's go take him out. Ooh. Think I'll get aggro from him? Nope. Oh, yep. Get him, dude. Get him, dude. Alright, so this is going to be a challenge. Okay, so what I might do, I'm going to throw down a multi-shot to get aggro from the other one. And I'm going to throw up my aspect of the monkey to dodge. And we're going to... Oops. We're gonna slow him down so he can't chase me so much. There we go. So now I'm losing health, but my pet isn't. And I really wanted to save my pet's health. Because he needs to tank that guy. So now we can switch back to Aspect of the Hawk. Katya should have enough health to take this out, and then we'll just recharge after. With some band-aids, dude. Band-aids. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go! Alright, so you get a band-aid. Stand still. And I get a band-aid. And I'm going to take a drink too, just so I have mana. Boom. Look at this damage. That's a lot of damage. What I need to do is somehow get into these jade oozes. I don't know how we're going to do that, because they're so grouped. We'll have to just catch the outliers as they spawn in. Okay, actually, look. Look. This works perfectly. Haha! And we'll stun him. And we'll give Bestial Wrath. Throw down a Viper Sting. We'll even hit him with a Rapid Fire for that extra speed. And then when he gets close, we'll slow him down and back it up. Yeah, come get me, bitch. Boo! Hunters are satisfying. Very refreshing to play a hunter. I honestly, while I was gone, I was like, man, I could just go for a grind session right now. I could feel it. I was away from my computer for 3 days, and I was like, man, I'm ready to play some WoW, dude. It happens. Get a little craving. We're going to be 46 in no time. I wonder if I should... I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll turn these quests in once I... Oh, that's a shame. Stun that bitch. And then you get this one off me. Thank you. Tab target for the win. It's like, it saves you from moving your mouse around and trying to click. Just hitting that tab button, it's gonna auto target that one in front of you. It's so much faster than clicking. You know, the real OGs don't use mice at all. Real OGs just use their keyboard. I've met them. I mean, maybe not in WoW, but I've seen people play games where you could get away with not playing with a mouse. Alright, so there's a Jade. There's a green. There's a green. So we're grinding, so we're just going to kill them all, dude. Just work our way through. Chew them up. Loot them up, chew them up. Look at all the loot they're dropping, too. I mean, we're getting Wild Vine. We're getting Lifeless Skulls. We're getting broken weapons. Man, this is some great loot. Great loot. And I will have to break for dinner at some point, but we've got a few hours before then. A few hours before then. What do you think? Is that going to be... Here, we'll pull him back a little bit. There we go. Stun him. Hit him with the juice. See, look, now that Jade Ooze is ripe for picking. Alright. Get him. Get him, pet. Get him. You know what I should do? This is the problem. I know the problem. I had Claw turned on, which is one of my pet's abilities, but it just saps all of the energy of my pet to use that ability. It just dumps it. So he doesn't have enough focus or energy for taunts. So what I do is when I'm solo like this, I'll generally disable Claw. And I forgot to do that. Alright, so let's grab this guy here. Hit him with the full accoutrement of abilities. So, okay, you know what I watched recently on YouTube? Free to watch. It's a series is called The Color of Magic. God, I'm trying to remember the guy's name. It's a part of the Discworld series. Man, I'm really struggling with that guy's name. But I really enjoyed it. It's a 2-part movie. And it was free to watch. And I watched that yesterday. I just love that YouTube is putting free to watch movies that are actually worth watching. You know, it's like, yeah, dude, I'll watch commercials on YouTube for free movies. Like, that's easy. This is going to be bad. Oh, good. That's actually good that he's attacking me. It saves my pet's life. And let's put the pet on defensive so he knows what to do after. Get him, bud. There you go. Get him, bud. Get him, bud. All right, fine. No? All right. We got mana, so we're gonna dump it. Dumping mana does lots of damage. Let's go. Sweet. 4 out of 10 there. And we'll just drop one of these on me. And we're going to take out that green sludge. It's just like my XP bar is going like this. Just going up and up and up and up. Wonder what my guild's looking like here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people online right now. Nice. Zul'Farrak. That's not a bad place to go. I do need to go back for Gazrilla. It's kind of on my to-do list. Uh-oh. We got competition. Here, you get that guy first. The Jade Oozes are the ones I want, so I'm going to try to race to get to those first before anybody else does. Hey, it's a night elf. A walking, talking Charmin commercial right there. That's what that is. Look at that. Just eat right through them. Level 48, no problem. No problem, man. Alright, here we go. Green sludge. Let's take him out. Let's see if we can keep up with the respawn rates. Because that would allow me to access those ones in the back without trying to split the groups. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I could go to the other camp over here. I could go over here. Looks like these are all Jade Oozes over here, but we're getting what we need right here, so, I mean, why not just stay right here? Let him get a couple hits in. And fire at will. Fire at will, Commander! Alright, stun that bitch. Do not let him escape. Burning Crusade's gonna be a lot of fun, man. I keep thinking about playing the reputation game. So instead of grinding XP to reach max level and then going back to do all of your reputation grinds, you just focus on grinding the reputation first to maximize your reputation gains through doing like the dungeons, grinding like dungeons first. And then once you get honored, then you go do the quests. And then the quests bring you to revered. And then you do something else to get to exalted. And then the levels come naturally doing that versus like doing the quests first and doing a couple dungeons and then, you know, just passing by the rest of the area until you need to come back to get the rep. So that's kind of what I'm thinking is the best way to do it. What a good pet, huh? What a good girl she is. Although I wish she had more training points. Once I get to 60, I will have more training points for my pet. I think that's kind of where I'm lacking right now. Is I'm not 60 yet, so I don't have enough points to do everything I want to do. Green sludge, yes. We'll let him get a couple hits first. There. I mean, just auto-attacking. See how fast? Look, we've gone through 4 stacks of ammo so far. We've been streaming for 44 minutes. So every 10 minutes, I'm going through 200 bullets. That's pretty fast. That's a lot of ammo. But the good news is, you can always buy it. You can always buy more. And one of these guys will eventually drop a a beacon that I need to do the chicken escort quest. We're looking for that. We will wait, of course, until Jellin to do that quest, but... Boom, boom, boom. I should probably use some bandages on him instead of using my mana, but I have full mana, so it's not that big of a deal. Let's go, buddy. Alright, we'll jump right in. We'll stun him. Bestial Wrath, Arcane Shot, Viper Sting, Rapid Fire, Hands Free. Unless, of course, I do some crits and then end up getting aggro and threat, and then I have to do a little dance. Six out of 10. Let's go. And it appears to me that these guys have, they share a spawn location. So the green sludges have a chance of spawning the jade oozes. Pet's still happy, that's good. So some Viper Sting on him. He's hitting Katya pretty hard here. It's the trade channel. I've put all of my general chat here so that I don't miss any tells or guild chat or party chat. Because if you put the general chat and the trade chat and everything in the same window, you end up missing a lot because the chat box is always scrolling. I'm not ready for those yet, guys. I would. Stun that guy. There's something really satisfying about going through my hunter rotations. It's like a meditation almost. And I mean it's like that with every class. Every class has their rotation. Oh boy, here we go. Let's see if we can. Nope. Nope. There he is. We're gonna have to deal with it. I'll put him on defensive so he switches automatically. We will Bestial Wrath. Give him a little slow. Run, jump, flip, turn, shoot. Viper Sting. Keep the damage high. Arcane Shot. Speed it along. Boom. 7 out of 10. And look, a scum-covered bag. What's this? Right-click to open. I got some silver. Hey. These guys always drop such random shit. And surprisingly enough, you can get some good stuff from these slimes. Ooh. Is that guy like... Come back. I just didn't want to catch double aggro on this guy because that Jade Ooze up there is next. See, look, these guys have a chance of dropping OOX09HL, which is the prototype mechanical chicken, which is lost up here in Hinterlands. So you find that, and then it gives you a quest to go find the chicken. And once you find the chicken, you got to escort him back. And you do that 3 times, and you get a pet chicken. It's a really cool quest line, and I really love doing it. All right, how we doing on these? How much rune cloth do I have? I don't have rune cloth. Sorry, I meant mage weave. Got a little bit of mage weave. Oh, here we go. All right, we'll let him beat on me while that guy beats on him. Come on, you can do it. You can do it, buddy. 2 at once. 2 level 47s at once at level 45. Let's freaking go, bah. Let's freaking go. Hey, away, away, away. Get him. Let him grab some threat first while I loot. And we're off. Off to the races. We'll throw a Bestial Wrath on there. There we go. fresh Viper Sting. That was one thing I had a hard time when I first started playing this hunter, was like, I was using Viper Sting like a... Hey, look at you go, Katya. Right on. You know what? Just for that, you're getting some more turtle meat. Because you're a good girl. Good girls get turtle meat. I'm going to grab another food buff from the grilled squid. Funny enough, the grilled squid food buff only lasts for 10 minutes. Most other food buffs last for 15 minutes. The grilled squid food buff only lasts for 10. Which makes it all that much more ridiculous that people are charging 1 gold each for them. But that's what you pay, you know? You go into a raid, you want to max out your DPS, you want to use the best food, you're using grilled squid. If you're an agility person, at least. Stun that bitch. And I'm fairly certain, yep, I still don't have enough points for anything really that valuable. So I'm just going to hold off on training him again until I can find out maybe what I need. I mean, you've got all the different resistances, and you can train just one. So which one's the most valuable resistance to train? Frost, Arcane, Lightning, Nature. I think Frost and Arcane and maybe Lightning is the best one to train. I don't know. It's hard to say. Do you see how fast we're chewing, dude? We're chewing. Alright, get that guy. Get him off me, Katya. Come on now. Oop. Latency is 475 milliseconds. It's not bad. Not the best, but not the worst. Alright, let's stun his ass. Buy us a little bit of time. Oh no! A couple of dropped frames on my stream. You see a little bit of a delay there. That's what that is. But we should be fine here. Okay. As long as my niece isn't downstairs uploading a bunch of stuff to TikTok or something, we should be fine. You know what I mean? It's like having somebody in the household on your internet, like uploading files to some social media platform, and you're like, come on now, dude. I need that. I think we're going to go in here. Yeah, dude. J-Doo's right there. My favorite spawn location right there, dude. And all of those guys spawn back. So we've got plenty to finish out the quest right there in that camp. It actually makes sense to do it this way. I mean, spending time running around when you could just be killing on rested XP makes sense. Stun, Bestial Wrath, slow. Done. Now I'm wondering if I can pull this guy away. Yes, I can pull this guy away. Hell yeah. I was worried I couldn't do it. I was worried that Jade Ooze behind him was going to pull alongside, but he didn't. So I was watching Gamers Nexus last night on YouTube. One of the channels I follow, he does hardware news. Lately, he's been kind of focusing on the NVIDIA AI Ellison Palantir situation. And it's scary, dude. They're really developing, you know how System of a Down has that song, they're trying to build a prison, they're trying to build a prison, they're trying to build a prison for you and me. That's what they're doing right now, man. If you are a bad guy and you don't agree with things like laws, they're gonna find you. You know, Palantir is gonna be this New World Order tool for the what do you call that? For spying on people. You know, it's basically the Patriot Act on steroids. And they're gonna classify everybody as far as, you know, it's borderline social credit system is what it is what it sounds like. I'm not super worried because I know there's nothing I can do about it. You know, I think that's the realization as you come into your age. You realize you can't really affect the change that you would like to, you know. If it was up to me, I would say let's focus on protecting the privacy of people. Let's focus on, you know, freedom of speech and all of these different things. But tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna do one of these. Get him, buddy. Get him, buddy. Oh, look. Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay, so watch. We multi-shot. Let this guy come back. We'll throw Bestial Wrath. Throw up my Rapid Fire. And hopefully that trap lasts... Oops, 5, 4, 3... I should probably back away from it, huh? Okay, get him, bud. You got it. You got it. Yeah, you got it. Let's go. Okay, now focus on him. Focus on him. Get him. Alright, here we go. I don't have any mana left, so this is going to be a challenge. I'm going to save my mana for a heal. That one heal might set the difference. So it's what? A level 48 and a level 47 at the same time. Hunters are so OP, and I love it. That's literally what I wanted when I made this hunter. I was like, I want a character that's OP. That's what I want. I want OP-ness. Wait, that didn't come off right. I want OP characters, not OP-ness. Like the ness of something. Yeah, that's not what I meant to say. But the fact you can just and look, I've already got my kills. I already like blew past my quota. I didn't even realize it. I was just so into the grind. I was like, what do you mean quest kills are complete? I thought I was killing oozes all day. It's alright. We'll finish this guy off, we'll mount up, and we'll go turn in. And see what comes of it. What we might also do is we'll see here, but we might... Come on, you can do it. A little bit of latency there, but that's okay. A little bit of latency there, but that's okay. Alright, so, Lesser Bloodstone Ore. I should just buy that on the auction house next time I'm there. I literally kept that quest because it's something I can buy on the auction house to complete, and it might be a chain. But I keep forgetting to do it, so it keeps staying there uncompleted in my bags. And I'm like, come on, dude. We gotta figure this out. Run away! Super run away! Alright, let's explore this part of the map right here. If we run down south a little bit, we should reach whatever this is. Yeah, the Creeping Ruin. See, look. Boom. Explored. Now we got that. Now let's go explore this little part of the map here on our way back. Exploration is awesome because you get experience for it. Look, I got 420 experience for that. Primitive owl beasts are everywhere over here. There we go. Valorwind Lake. Aha! We just got these two areas, this area, that area, this area, and that area. So we're doing good. Now we run. So we got 2 quests to turn in. 3 quests to turn in. Troll Necklace, Skulk Rock Cleanup, and Witherbark Cages. I think Witherbark Cages turns into the Owl Beast quest. I could be wrong. We'll see. We'll see when we get there, dude. And you know, it's great, like, while I was at the wedding, one of my little brothers hit me up. He's like, dude, I just want to say, I love watching your stream, man. I love watching your stream. I love watching you play WoW. I think it's awesome. And I was like, that's cool, man. You know, that's what it's all about. You know, I don't need a big audience. I'm actually a little bit wary of becoming famous. I know that might sound a little what's the word? Presumptive? No, there's a different word I'm looking for. That might sound a sort of way, but that's not the way I mean it. I just know that being famous actually harms you just as much as it helps you, because now you're beholden to the image that has made you famous. But if I'm not famous, then I have no set, like, I don't have anything that I'm held to. I can kind of just be myself. And I hope I'm myself when I get famous, if I get famous, because that way I don't have to try. I don't have to put on a fake mask. I don't have to do a special funny voice or anything. I can just be like, hey, I'm back playing again. And people are like, oh, dude, Portalis is back online. Let's go. You know? But, and to be honest with you, on that note, you know, I'm kind of going by Dak these days. You know, DaKlone Gaming, Dak. My rogue's name was DaKlone, and people called me Dak, and Dak is kind of like, it makes sense. It's got a good feel to it. So even though for over a decade I've gone by Portalis, I'm kind of back in the camp of doing dude, I had enough necklaces to do another one. Sweet. But I don't get as much XP for that. Alright, we gotta sell this stuff here. Ooh, healing potions, strangle kelp. Alright. I think there is a trader up here that I can use to sell this crap that I just picked up, because I do have some crap from those oozes. Let's see. What do you think? Surely there's somebody here I can sell to. Leatherworking trainer. Let's see what he has. Oh, look at that. Nightscape pants. Ooh. Those are nice. We'll train all of that. Turtle scale leggings. Yeah, dude. This latency's killing me right now, dude. I think somebody's on my internet. I think somebody's on my internet wasting my bandwidth, dude. That's alright. We'll get by. We are meat eaters. We are not bread eaters. We're bread winners, but we're meat eaters. And what's really great is, like, the Horde have quests to come in here and kill these guys. And the Alliance, like, come in here and, like, can use them as traders and quest givers. So it's like that where East meets West kind of a situation, which is funny. Alright, now we gotta go up to the top to turn in these other two quests. I didn't get any follow-up quests for that. I was wondering if I would or not. And I'm tempted to go do that level 50 quest where the turtles are, because I know it's easy. And it's a level 50 quest, which means I might get a lot of XP for it. The problem is it requires me to run. I gotta do some running. I gotta run all the way over there and then run all the way back. Would it make more sense to just grind and just kill and do that as I get there? Or would it make sense to go do a little traveling to get a little XP? I think that's the way to do it. I think we'll travel to get the XP. Complete. Okay, check the top of the Altar Zul. This, I think, is the quest chain to make the hammer for Gazrilla in Zul'Farrak, is what I think that is. Which is good, because I want to have that hammer next time I go to Zul'Farrak so that I can do the quest. I don't want to have to rely on somebody else having it. Okay. So there's the search the altar 48. So let's go do that one. And then we will come over here and do this one. And then somewhere along the way we might pick up the escort quest too. We'll see. Time to run. Thank goodness we got a mount. Here we go. Alright. Just like thread the needle around the bad guys so that we don't aggro anybody. Ooh, little wolf den there. Isn't that cute? So let's see here. On the layers, I think we've got Nova World buffs. I am on layer 1. And I'm wondering when the Onyxia buff is going to be. I guess it says it. Does it say it on Nova World buffs when the buff is going to, like... Okay, yeah. Okay. No current timer on layer 1 or layer 2 for Onyxia head buff. On layer 3 is about to reset. So that means that any time layer 1 and 2 could have Oni head buff drop, which I was kind of hoping to pick up, but I'm not going to wait around in Stormwind for it. What is this? What is this? Here, let's do this. There. Go away. We call that a feigned death. They believed it. They bought it. They bought my trick. Alright, so I'm hoping this all turns out. It always is a hope, too. It's like... You never know. Fuck, dude. These guys are giving me the business. Alright, this guy's not getting off so easily. This guy's gonna face my wrath. Look at that. Just like a hot knife through butter. I haven't used a single ability. Just auto attacks. Level 43 dies this quickly to auto attacks. It's wonderful. And a little melee for fun. Train up my double-handed. Look. Oh, bummer. I was hoping I got a skill in axes. My axes skill right now is like... Guns is 230. Two-handed axes is only 196 out of 225. So I'm kind of in need of training some melee. I don't like doing that. Because melee sucks for hunters. A hunter's primary melee weapon is more of a stat device, a stat stick, than it is a weapon used for knocking bad guys on the head. I've learned that. Jellin taught me that, and he's like, it's just for the stats. You shouldn't be meleeing anyway. I'm just here for the agility and stamina, basically. You know what I mean, Vern? Okay, here's the Altar of Zul. Alright, we're gonna fight our way in. These guys are high enough level to give me problems if I get too many of them, so... We're gonna be smart about this. Plus, it's good. I get more necklaces for more reputation, even though I'm not sure what that's gonna be all about. Here, we're gonna put you on defensive so you can just automatically attack anybody that's attacking me. That's kind of the goal there. Yaman, Rastafari. Alright, I'm telling you, man. I'm gonna be sad when this XP goes away. This rested XP. I love rested XP so much. And because of those quest turn-ins, I've got rested through the rest of this level. So, that's awesome. What is this? A wolf? A black wolf? A Vile Branch wolf pup. That's what this is. We'll go ahead and give him some dots. More dots! More dots! Okay, stop dots. So we gotta go up to this altar and inspect something. And then I think that turns into going into another altar. And then it turns into me getting a hammer and then using it on an altar. Something like that. And then I will be able to get the hammer as a quest reward. Which his only purpose is to summon Gazrilla, which is one of the bosses, optional bosses. Hi-yo! Fellow hunters. Altar complete. We got it. Does he need help? He needs help. Don't worry, buddy. I'm got you. I got you, buddy. You just hang in there, buddy. I got you, buddy. Don't you worry. He probably needs this for his... This is probably a part of that quest, is to kill this guy for the... Get him. Alright. Let's wait for him. See if he needs to kill that guy. Alright. I'll do what I can, bro. It's not much, but I'll do what I can. He's kind of like taking the... Good, Katya's got the threat. That takes the pressure off of him. Dude, I'm just helping this random stranger. He needed some help. I was in the neighborhood. Okay, let's see if I can slow him before he runs. Jellin and I can do this when we come back to it. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Nice. Cheers, mate. Right on. I did my community service for today. That was my community service. You know? Pay it forward, they say. I was paying it forward. Which, honestly, that whole pay it forward movement, I get it. It makes sense. I totally understand the concept of paying it forward. However, calling it paying forward doesn't make sense. I prefer do unto others as you would have others do unto you. That makes sense to me. You know. But that's not the same as paying it forward, so I don't know. I just always thought paying forward was a weird thing to say. Also, you know what else is weird? Is like that whole movement to like buy the person's food behind you in the drive-through. It's like, I would like to buy the person behind me order. You know, just pay it forward. Just like, you know. I think there was a joke about that in the series I Think You Should Leave on Netflix or whatever. But yeah, I don't know. It's like that live, laugh, love picture you put on your walls. It's a little shallow. It's a little stinks. I don't know. Starbucks drinkers buying each other's coffees and then patting themselves on the back. I don't know. It just seems weird to me. So I wonder if I'll ever get the Owl Beast quest. I'm sure it's out there. Maybe the Alliance don't get an Owl Beast kill quest? Alright. I could have gone from here over here to do the port. But I didn't. I did not. So we'll just turn this in and then we'll go back out. I mean, at the end of the day, it's a chain quest. He's gonna have me go out and kill something or do something else anyway. So maybe it is good that I turn this in first before I go back out. I don't know. We will see. I'm not an expert on World of Warcraft, nor am I an expert on the Hinterlands quest lines especially, but I am pretty good at figuring stuff out eventually. Onyxia! Onyxia! Onyxia is such a fun boss fight. More dots. Odd groups left, even groups right. DPS very, very slowly.
Well met.
What a great raid leader he was.
Keep your feet on the
Alright.
ground.
Bring Sharpbeak's feather to Thaddeus.
See you soon.
He wants a feather now. From Sharpbeak. Where's that come from? I don't even see. Hold on. What quest was that? Thaddeus Grimshade. Let's see what the quest actually says. Thaddeus Grimshade complete. In Blasted Lands. Ah, okay. This is a Blasted Lands quest. We'll do that later. We'll do that later. Right now, we've got some bottles of port on the coast to go pick up. And like last time, we're going to try to avoid combat while we travel. We'll see if that's possible. You know what song stuck in my head more than any other song in the entire world? Is that song from Weird Al about Anakin Skywalker. Maybe Vader sometimes later, now he's just a small fry. That line right there from that song has never left my head ever since I heard it. Singing my... Soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. I don't know what it is, man. Weird Al hit the right tune on that one. It had a lot of stickiness to it. It just gets in your head and sticks there. At least that's what it did for me. Okay, Pet is going to be mad at me if I don't give him some turtle meat. There you go. Now he can be happy. Food makes your animals happy, believe it or not. So there's a special hidden path that I need to find that goes down. So we'll have to find out where exactly that is. I vaguely remember it. I'm pretty sure the road dead ends into the path, so I don't need to think or look too hard for it, but we'll see. The first time I ran through the hinterlands on my rogue, it was scary. Because here I am like level 30 something. Like 39 maybe. I wish that guy wouldn't do that. Alright, watch this. Let's see how fast we can kill this guy. As fast as possible, that's how. Giant egg. I think those are important for something. A recipe, I think. You can make omelets with them. Look, there's Sharpbeak's feather. Blasted lands. Now, blasted lands... That's the Badlands. This is blasted lands here. I've already got the flight path. Ooh, blasted lands has got some 50s. 50 quests in there. Pretty good ones, too. Look at that. 5 level 50 quests. Bing, bong, bing. So we'll wait for that. What's this? Preserved knowledge. We might do that one. We might do some quest cleanup, too, just to kind of get ready for the 50s. Get rid of those 38, 40 quests, even if they're elite. Just kind of knock them out. Alright, here we go. Maybe that is a little loud. Let's try this. Options. Audio. What I hear is not exactly what my stream hears. My stream hears... if I turn my volume all the way up on my computer max like this, I can then kind of get an idea of how loud it is, but it's still not quite that loud, but it's louder than I think. So that's why I kind of turn my volume all the way up and gauge how loud it is to see how loud it needs to be. It's a lot of knobs to turn, a lot of dials and knobs to do this with and try to get it just right. All right, so we're going the wrong way, but we're going to explore this really quick. These are all elites. There we go. Genta Allure. Woo! Nice, nice, nice. Then there's something north to explore. I'm pretty sure it's a troll camp. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh, I forgot about those guys. Jerks, man. Hold on. They all stun me. There we go. Get him. Look at that ammo go down and down and down and down. Oop, I've got 1337. Leet. Leet. All right. We're gonna get some leather while we're here. And we're going to kill these guys because it's good XP. 620 experience. I mean, that's just... I mean, look at how fast. This is why I'm kind of stoked. I'm going to go away for a couple weeks. I'm going to come back in January. We're going to start back up with Burning Crusade. And I'm going to have full rested. Just about. Yeah, I will have full rested XP to come back to, which is awesome. And it'll help me get 2 levels fairly quickly. Full rested is 2 levels worth of rested XP. But it takes 10 days, 10 full days of not playing while being offline in an inn to get that. So I have a feeling we will get that quota. We will get that quota, no problem. And I'm pretty sure this is the way up here. Yep, here we go. Ooh, you hear all that invisible shit? As long as they don't knock me off my mount, I'm gonna keep running. So here we are. There's gonna be one big bad guy we gotta watch out for. It's an elite turtle. But we should be okay. Let's start looking for this stuff. It should be down. No, that's not it. There's little bottles on the ground is what I'm looking for. Yeah, see, look, these are all non-elite level 49 turtles. That's easy. I don't know why this is a level 50 quest. It's not like you have to kill any level 50s to complete it. You just have to loot these little bottles. Ah, there's one. See? And look, somebody left me some free leather. That's what we like. There's one. There's another bottle up there. Ooh, and we're getting turtle scales. We need that for making turtle gear. Ooh, and there's one too. Look. We're doing good, man. See that? That's what it looks like. It's little purple bottles of Pooply port? What's it called? Pupelli verbose port. Pupelli verbose port. Interesting. Oh, look. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a thumb war right here, dude. Boom. See how fast? I knew this quest was worth doing. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. So I don't think quests use rested XP. So when you do quests, it doesn't consume rested XP. You always get the same amount of experience, whether or not you're rested. And we might kill a couple turtles while we're here. We might actually grind a couple turtles while we're here. I mean, they're such high level, and they give me such good experience and skin. Yeah, we might do that. Ah, look, level 48 dwarf priests. Also on a brown mount. Right on, right on, right on, right on. We just have to watch out for that big boy. The big boy. And I don't have Elite Finder. There's an add-on that will allow you to be alerted when there's elites in the area. I do not have that. So I just have to use my eyeballs. Let's see. Is there a port over here? Port? Port, 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 port. No. All right, I'm gonna go take something out of the freezer. I'll be back in just a second. All right. Took the steak out of the freezer. So for the next 3, maybe 4 hours, it's going to de-thaw. And by the time it's done de-thawing, we should be done with the stream so we can go cook some dinner, and maybe I'll do like a late night session. We'll see. I've been trying to wake up earlier in the day so that I don't so that I'm calibrated for travel. I usually stay up late, sleep in, but now that I'm doing travel and doing all this other end of the year stuff, I kind of need to wake up early. So right now I'm waking up at like 6 in the morning, which is weird for me. So that also kind of affects my stream schedule for now. But I'm hoping in 2026 to get something more normalized, something more professional. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. At the end of the day, I can only do what I do. So something you should take note of, by the way. If you are somebody who likes to go onto YouTube and watch lectures, like smart people talking about smart things, you know, a lot of college professors put their content out on the internet so you can watch it for free. I've got a couple people that I follow. I like listening to Alan Watts. I like listening to Terrence McKenna. I like listening to Ram Dass. And what I've noticed over the last 8 years is a lot of those videos will just disappear. The channels will disappear. The content goes away and you can't find it. And then when you do find it again, it's like somebody else reposted it, but they added their own like clipped up version of it, so you don't get the full lecture. So you basically are dealing with a serious loss of content. And so if you've ever experienced that, you go to YouTube and the stuff you're looking for isn't there. Well, because of that, I started downloading copies of all of the stuff that I like and don't want to lose. So I've been downloading a lot of stuff. And let me tell you, it's worth your time to download content to your computer so that if the internet goes out forever or the content is removed forever and you can't find it, you can still have it on your computer for yourself forever. So that's kind of something that I do. I make my own archive of content on the internet for myself. And that's important. It's important for me, as I don't like losing content, dude. It makes me sad. These guys are boost 640, 648, and it didn't really even do much for me. That's awesome. I'm gonna pull aggro, I just know it. This is level 50. Oh yeah, I knew it. Hey now. Alright, let's do this. No, can't slow him. We'll stun him. Get him, stun him, stun him. Taunt him, stun him. There we go, now he's slowed. Now I can run away and let my pet do his thing. And we'll do one of these. There we go. Okay, so the level 50 turtle is a little bit more of a challenge. The level 49's a lot less of a challenge. That's what you get. Level differences make a difference. We're gonna do our best here to kill him quickly. There we go. That was a little bit of a drain on my resources. But he did. We haven't died once today. Look at us. We're doing good, man. We're doing good, man. Yeah. Thick leather, turtle scales, sheet. That's pretty much what we're looking for, bro. I am kind of... Okay, look. Snapshot of Gamarita. Hold on a second. Is that a... Bring the ancient egg. Prophecy. Bring the ancient egg. Ah, that's the Highlands one. Okay. Daddy's Grim Shade. What is this then? What's this from? The Super Snapper FX. Well, let's go skin this while we're looking at the quest here. Super Snapper. See, look, this is the one. This is the guy I've got to kill. He's a 48 elite. Ain't no way I'm doing that by myself. Ain't no way I'm doing that by myself. Quit making noise. I just fed you. Cats are always hungry. You notice that? Cats will eat as much food as you give them and then complain that you didn't give them enough. And then you give them more and then they get fat and unhealthy. And you're like, are you never satisfied, feline? Something happens with animals. They just don't know when to stop eating. You see it with tigers. They'll eat so much they can't move for days. And they gorge themselves. That's what it's called, gorging. I can't do that. I used to gorge myself on Twinkie and chocolate milk, but I'm becoming older in my years. My body doesn't like Twinkies and chocolate milk anymore. I mean, I can do a cup of chocolate milk here and there. Don't get me wrong. I have some in the fridge, as a matter of fact. But I can't do the, you know, let's sit down and drink a whole gallon of chocolate milk and eat a whole box of Twinkies in one setting. I used to do that, you know. You know, the worst part is when you're 18, 19, 20, everybody tells you, oh, you're young. You don't have to worry about your weight or what you eat. You can just eat and do whatever you want, and you don't have to worry about it. People told me that, and I believed them. And you know what? I was like 205 pounds and unhealthy because that's what I was doing. I was not caring. It's actually important to care, dude. Look at that. Stunned. Let's go. So we're just going to kill a couple more of these turtles just because it's such good XP, and I'm getting turtle meat. I'm getting turtle leather, or thick leather and turtle scales, which I need for crafting stuff. So this is kind of a good grind. I will see if anybody needs this one here. As a matter of fact, let's ask the world here if anybody needs this one. I'm trying to find it here. Anyone? There I go. Ask in general chat. And look, they aren't red to me. They're yellow. So they won't mess with me unless I mess with them. So I can stand right in front of this guy who's level 50, and I can kill his buddy who's level 49, and he's not going to aggro. It's a beautiful thing. Ooh. 2i, 2i, 2i. Thought I had to do something else. So I can take a picture and run. I guess I have a camera for that. I should look in the quest thing here. Let's see. I'm sure that's common knowledge to most people, but I didn't realize. You know what? I am going to turn that down just a little bit. The gun sound is so loud, isn't it? We'll wait till this guy's dead, though. All right, that should do it. Options. Audio. Let's turn this down. Close. Boom. Ooh, general. Just use the camera to take a phone. Thanks. Didn't realize it was that easy. Dude, look at all these helpful people. I love it. You're in a world where everybody's just helping each other. World peace has been achieved in World of Warcraft. Thank goodness. All right, so let's track beasts and let's find this guy and then let's take a picture and run. So I have a camera somewhere, presumably. Ah, here it is. Look, Super Snapper FX. Let's put this somewhere. Let's put it there. Oh, perfect. I got it. That's found it. 2i. All right. So now we're tracking beasts. Now we just got to find this thing here. Dude, I'm glad I asked. If I just said, there's no way I can kill that guy and left, then I would have not had the opportunity to complete this quest. So we're looking for Gamarita. And then somebody just killed him, and I just skinned him. So I imagine he's going to be respawning any minute. I'll tell you what, let's mount up. Cover more ground that way. Okay, so he travels all the way up here. Oh, there he is. Okay, run away. Woo! Got him. Quest complete. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Quest complete. And it was an elite quest, which means I get lots of XP. The problem, of course, is that this quest does not just turn in here. As a matter of fact, neither of the quests that I just completed turn in here. Which that might be in my favor, because that means I can just hearth out and go turn these in. Because I think I need to turn these in. Actually, hold on. I need to fly to here and then travel over here, and then I gotta turn that in. Where do I turn that in? All the way up there. Are you kidding me? All right, we might just wait to turn that quest in, but we certainly don't need to sit around hinterlands anymore. So I'll tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna hearth. I think that's the fastest way. Hearth, and then let's buy that bloodstone shit off the auction house that I need for that quest while we're thinking about it, and then we'll go turn that in also. Looking for more tanks, stockades, good to go. Let's sell our crap. And, wow, 14 silver apiece. Somebody must be grinding that. And then we'll give some of my herbs that I picked up to, you know what? I tell you what. There. Isn't that nice? We don't have to listen to that crap anymore. I'm sorry. I'm done with Stormwind music. I'm done with Stormwind music. It's just too in your face. Okay, so this goes to Goldilocks. Woot woot. Yes, sir. Okay. Now, bloodstone ore. We need bloodstone ore from the auction house. We need 4 pieces of it, I think. Want to buy port to Darnassus, I think, is the answer there. Bloodstone. Lesser bloodstone ore. Look at that. 4 for 16 silver. Dude, I could have done this so long ago, but I didn't. Huh. And let's see. Let's check these. No current timer. Oni buff. Layer 1. It could drop. It could happen. Let's see if that completes the quest. Yep, it does. Let's grab a port to Darnassus. But I'll tell you what. Here's the problem. If I go to Darnassus to turn in that one quest, I've got that one quest here to turn in. And then what? And then I'm all the way over there, and there's nothing else for me to do on that side of the island. So I'm going to wait. That's a quest. The missing courier. Ooh, wild leather vest, improved quality. Those are all leatherworking quests that I could turn in. I wonder if... Hold on. Let me consult the oracle. Let me consult the oracle here. Consulting the oracle. This is called wild leather vest. Wild leather vest. Quest. There we go. Okay, so this guy wants me to bring 2 turtle scale breastplates and 2 turtle scale gloves and 1 wild vine. Damn it. I just gave my wild vine away. How much XP do you get? Completion? you'll receive and 2,900 experience. So, okay, so I'll get 2,900 experience for completing that. I think we'll hold off. We could go do Dune Malls. Yes, that's a good idea. And then we could do Laden Dew Glands. Yes, we could do all of these. We could turn in, we could grab this. I don't know if we could do that right now. Actually, that might be a little hard. This quest is not doable. We're kind of looking right now where we should hit up. I think Badlands. Yeah, let's go there. We're going to go to Blasted Lands to turn in that quest we got, and then we're going to go around and turn in the other one in Swamp of Sorrows, and then we're going to figure out where to go from there. Kind of a ring around the posy kind of situation. A lot of running, but I was hoping to do more killing than running today, so we might limit ourselves to how many of these traveling quests we do right now. Because I've got 4 bubs of rested XP calling my name right now. I could just kill and grind that out fast. Okay, look. Blasted Lands, 2 minutes, 56-second flight, and it's a quest turn in. So, okay, so look, we also have this quest to turn in up here. Portello's Riddle. That's a good one, actually. That is actually what I should do next once I do the Blasted Lands. We'll do this, and then we'll go do Cortello's Riddle. There's no way we're doing that until we catch another level. So. And the Bloodstone Ore, I believe that turns in... Ooh, look. That turns in down here. I have 2 quests. Ooh, Whiskey Slim's Lost Grog. Ooh, what do we do? Okay, so this is what we do. We turn in this quest. We turn in this quest. And then we fly down here to turn in these 2 quests. And then we go do this quest here, Message in a Bottle. And then we'll take the boat over here so that we can come and do these quests here. Okay. We've got our line drawn. We know where we're going, we know what we're doing. We're on course here. See, I feel a little overwhelmed when I do a guide and the guide says, okay, do this, do this, do this. Sometimes it's nice, and sometimes it's like, oh no, I gotta follow the written instructions. You know what I mean? I don't want to follow written instructions. I wanna like figure out the instructions for myself and write my own instructions. That's what I want. Let's see here. Look at all these quests. Look at this. Tremors of the Earth. Some of those are dungeon quests. Some of those are going to be really contested quests. We don't need any of the Loch Modan quests. We don't need those. Searing Gorge. That's going to be fun. Searing Gorge will be fun. Ooh. Okay, so once we're done in Tanaris with everything we can do there, we'll go to Searing Gorge. That way we can kind of, you know what I mean? Wrap it all up in a nice, neat package. I'm not doing the escort quest, and I'm not doing this repeatable lost supplies. We have a strict schedule. Looking for group. Level 26, the Night Watch. Kill 15 skeletal fiends and 15 skeletal horrors. That was in Duskwood. I'm glad we're done with Duskwood. I love that zone, but I'm glad to be done with that zone. Alright, here we go. Might as well mount. Oh, shit. Somebody trained the Devourer in here. This isn't good. That's not good at all. Please don't hurt me. Haha. Holy crap. You know, I saw somebody train that guy into Stormwind. I was like, what? How do you do that? And then somebody replied with, very carefully. Oh, that's good to know. Apparently you can very carefully train Terminus the Devourer across like 8 zones, you know, to get it to a main city. And even then, it doesn't just die. It's like a menace. Because it's got so many hit points. Somebody's killing him, though, dude. Somebody's actually killing him. It must be like the trick. Let the guards work him down or something. All right. Is that worth it? Please be worth it. Bring the medallion to... Okay. What is that? You'll find it in Zul'Farrak. Oh. Another Zul'Farrak quest. Okay. I take it back. It was worth it. I actually am glad to get another Zul'Farrak quest. We were trying to figure out how many quests that we needed to get in Zul'Farrak, and we thought it was like 6 total, but we thought maybe it was 7. And in fact, it is 7. It is 7. Scrim Shank Redemption. That's so funny. Surveying gear. I don't know if I'll be able to do that because you have to go into this little cave with all these bugs. But we're going to try it. See, look, Zul'Farrak. We got scarab shells. We got the medallion. And we got Gazrilla. And I've already completed 4 quests there, so those are the last 3. Excellent. And Blasted Lands, if you didn't know, you probably did know. This is where the dark portal is, where we go to the Burning Crusade. What do they call that? The Outlands? It's the Outlands? Is that what they call it in Burning Crusade? Anyway, there's a dark portal that you go through, and you go to the Burning Crusade continent, where you've got all the different zones. There's like 6 or 7. Okay, so Cordello's Riddle is one of those non sequitur quests that's like, hey, here's a riddle. You got to figure it out. And then the riddle's like, there's a bridge, and it's under the bridge, and you don't know where that bridge is. You got to find it. And then it's like, well, what fucking bridge is that? Well, it's this bridge right over here, dude. Right there. Super easy, super basic, and super quick. And there's nothing really here that threatens me anymore, so that's good. We are level 45, almost level 46. Pumping tea, bro. Okay, so here's this. So you got to kind of look underneath here. Let's go first person. Ah, there it is right there. Look. A soggy scroll. 3600 XP, baby. So now we have to solve the next riddle. Let's read the, well, let's get out of the water and then mount up and start running, and then we'll solve the riddle here. Let's see. Cortello's riddle now says, a far-off land in Kalimdor awaits where peril has dashed hopes and fates. East of Barrens, the weather is harsh. Gloom and danger pock Dustwallow Marsh. But there lies a clue for those... Are you kidding me? Get out of here, dude. I'm trying to read something. Leave me alone. You jerk. Frickin' jerks. Orcs are such jerks. Alright. But there lies a clue for those up to the test, waiting to be found in a cave in the southwest. So we go to Dustwallow Marsh in a cave southwest. I know where that is. And you know what's funny about this quest? This quest does not have an ending because they scrapped it halfway through. But you can still get up to that point. So that's what we're going to do. All right, so now we catch a flight from here, and we're gonna go to Booty Bay, where we turn in like 3 quests, and then take a boat to Ratchet, where we will then be able to fly to Dustwallow Marsh to go grab the other part of this quest, and then we'll go to Tanaris. A little side quest. Cortello's riddle has taken over, and it's a side quest now. Yeah, you know, the ambient sound is kind of nice. Netherguard soldiers. I bet you Terminus is still here. I would count on it, as a matter of fact. I'll tell you what. Yep, there he is. They're trying their best here. Let's see. I'm going to go around this way. I think I can go around this way anyway.
Great to meet you.
Great to meet you. You can't. Oh. Maybe if I get up on top of this thing and I can run around that way. I just know I can't go the other way because it's a problem. So here we go. Aha! Look at us! Parkour, 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 parkour! Here we go. Sneaking up, sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Beautiful. We did it. We got away.
Well met.
Alright, so now we go straight from here to Booty Bay. 4 minutes, 20 seconds. Let's go, 420. Cannabuds taking a 420 minute flight. That's freaking textbook. As a matter of fact, while we're flying, I'm going to go make some more tea. I'll be back. That's a 4-minute flight. 4-minute and 22-second flight. But I had to make tea, which takes apparently like 5 minutes. So that's what that was all about. All right, sir. Here's your dang stuff.
Hurry back. Keep it real.
Hey, that's a really small amount of XP. To the rebel camp.
Glad I could help.
I'm just like following the quest line here. Here we go.
Pleased to meet you.
There's the port.
Alrighty then. Be seeing you.
Yeah, buddy. That's what I'm talking about. 4,700 XP, baby. So now we can take the boat. And let's do this. Oh, the boat's not even here. I missed it. Dang. Dang, dang, dang. It's no worries. It's no worries, brah. We stay waiting, brah. Boop. Oh, you're actually a gnome. Back to back. All right. I love it. Ooh. Yay. Just in time, just in time, just in time. You are filled with happiness. That's a good emote. That's a good emote. I'm not getting on that boat till that Zandalar buff drops. I don't want to miss it. Woot, 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 woot. Come on, give me the buff, give me the buff. I wonder if you get it while you're on the ship. Yes, you do. The answer is yes, you do. Parkour, parkour. Ah, so close. I just fucking around, dude. I love that Eyes of the Beast buff. It's or not buff, but ability. Oh, it's the challenge, bro. It's the challenge. Parkour, parkour. Ah. Parkour, parkour. So now, if we get right here. Look at that. This is the secret. Look, you can get mounted right here on the edge. It's the secret. You can do this on the Zeppelins too. If you get right up on the edge, you kind of clip out so it doesn't count as being on, and so then you can mount up when it doesn't otherwise let you. It's a secret. The secret of the mount. Okay.
Woohoo!
This is the way. Okay, so we go into Tanaris first, or are we going to Dustwallow first?
Time is money, friend.
See, in Dustwallow, it's the first one. So yeah, we'll go to Dustwallow first. Because it's on the way, right? Okay, so right here is Cortello's riddle. Oh my gosh. Quite the run. I guess it's worth it. Because otherwise, you know, they wouldn't give it to me. All right, let's take that winter shit off. Aha. You thought you were carrying a gnome when in fact you were carrying a dwarf. Who would have thought? Ta-da! Back on top, baby. Back on top. It shouldn't take me too long to run that distance with my mount, you know? So we get off here, we run up. I don't think we can jump around, so we might just take the road up and around and down. Woo! This will be a journey. The longest journey. Now, do I have a... Yeah, I've got 33 minutes left on my hearth, so I'm not going to set my hearth just yet. I hate to waste my Zandalar buff, but at the same time, it is what it is. Oh, you know what? We're going to pull out Katya too, just because. I don't want to be without my pet. So when I do the Gazrilla quest, I get a carrot on a stick. It's going to be like my first trinket. And it makes me makes my mount 3% faster. I like that. 3% faster is worth. You will actually keep that carrot on a stick forever. And you'll have a macro that equips it and unequips it as you mount up. That's the goal. Look at this beautiful little swamp. Nice vibes. At least during the day. At night, it's like grim. But during the day, you got like the sun shining through and stuff. It's kind of nice. But we're going to go find Cortello's riddle on our way to Tanaris to do the ogre quests. And then once we're done with Tanaris in the ogre quests, then we're going to go and do Searing Gorge. Now, people were saying they wait to do Searing Gorge until they're 50 so they can just knock it all out really quick. But I'm kind of relying on the XP I get from doing those quests to get me to 50. I know, maybe not the most efficient thing in the world, but it is what it is. All right, what are we tracking right now? We're tracking beasts. So we can see all those freaking... What do we got? We got crocolisks on either side. Danger, Will Robinson. The crocolisks are everywhere. Oh yeah, dude, this is fast. This isn't a big deal. I looked at the map and I was like, it's going to take me forever to run across that map. But that's not a big deal. It's easy. And if I jump, I don't have to listen to the thumping. Uh-oh. Can I jump this? Can I jump this? Can I jump this? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We did it. Oh, yeah. We're cool. Dude, I'm so energetic today. I'm so excited to be playing World of Warcraft with you guys because I spent 3 days away from my computer and I'm back for one day before I take an even longer break because of the holiday season, traveling and all of that. I'm not going to be able to stream until January. And what's really interesting is a lot of the YouTube channels I subscribe to, they're all saying the same thing. They're like, all right, this is going to be my last episode for the rest of the year. I'm going to be doing family stuff. So I'm like, okay, cool. I'm not the only one. It's going to be like dry on YouTube until January comes around. And even then, like early January, we got New Year's and stuff. People are still doing things. So it's not going to be until like the second week of January that more content starts getting pushed out, is my guess. Cortello's Riddle is right there. So I just follow this road all the way down and around like that. And it's worth it. Cortello's Riddle is worth it. As a matter of fact, let me see. Let me see if I can consult. Let me consult the oracle here. Cortello's Riddle. Let's see what it turns into. I know it turns into something. Like at the end of the day, you go to... let's see here. It starts there. Let's see what the comments say. The comments say... First riddle, second riddle, third and final riddle. Save your Hearthstone to get out. Ooh. Under the waterfall in Hinterlands. Oh, that's right. I remember. Yep. Okay. What's the result of the quest? I don't know. I guess it's a surprise. We get XP for doing all this. That's what matters. Let's see if I can minimize this here. Boom. There we go. Minimized. Okay, so we take the left fork. I'm surprised how few animals there are on the roads harassing me. This is actually nice. It's very different than running through Hinterlands. Hinterlands, everything's trying to kill you all the time. I guess they're a low level here too, so it's not a big deal. And so once we get this, that's when we got to book it back so that we can get to Tanaris. So it's a little bit of travel. A little bit of travel. Let's see here. Yep. There should be a cave up here, I guess. A cave where I have to go get the thing. It's funny. I've done this at least 3 times in my lifetime. At least 3 times in my lifetime. If not more. But I don't remember these things. I've slept since then, you know? Alright, up over here. Raptors. Thread the needle. Whoa, lots of raptors. Lots and lots of raptors. What the actual? Alright, let's get to work. Get him. This is the way. When in doubt, shoot it out. Get him, buddy. You got it, Katia. Get that one next. Raptor flesh, that's good. We'll go ahead and skin this guy while my cat catches aggro. Heavy leather. A little bit of a delay on the pickup there, but that's okay. I wish it wasn't so latency laden. Laden with latency. But it is what it is. Sweet. Raptor hide. That's a good thing. I need those. I don't know what for, but I know I use them for something. And we're just going to kill our way all the way into this cave. Balk 'em. Yeah, luckily they're low levels. Low. Right. 41's pretty high for anybody under level 40. You know? If I was 38 trying to do this, it would be a little bit more tense. Here, kill that guy for me, will you? I'm trying to skin this guy. It's funny, like skinning a raptor right in front of his buddy. What are you doing? So, okay, when we, yesterday when we got to our, what do you call that? Airbnb. We got to our Airbnb yesterday. It was like nighttime and we were like unloading the car. And, I heard and the road is like right here. So we're parked right next to the main road. And it's not a freeway or anything, but you know, it's like 45-mile-an-hour speed limit. And I heard a thunk, right? And I was like, what is that? And I look over and a deer, a little mid-sized Bambi, had run out in the road and gotten hit by a big Escalade and is laying there in the road. So I've got my arms full of stuff and I'm like, I got to go take that deer off the road. So I dropped the stuff off. By the time I dropped the stuff off inside and I was heading back, 2 more cars ran right over it. Thump, 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 thump. So this thing is like twitching on the road dead, right? Well, by the time I was walking up to do it, a truck had pulled over and he had done it for me. So I didn't have to touch any dead animals. But it was like one of those moments where I was like, holy crap, dude. It's not every day you see a deer run over in front of you and you're not the one that hit it, you know? It sucks hitting animals while you're driving, dude. Because it just does. On many levels. When I was 19, I was in college. I was dating this girl. And whoa, what is this, dude? This riddle is protected by a big old bad guy. So anyway, so we ran over a squirrel on our way to this wedding. And in my head, I heard boom headshot. It was just what I heard in my head. We ran over a squirrel. I heard boom headshot. I loved playing Unreal Tournament 2004. And so that's one of the sound effects in the game, at least the games that I was playing. And so I laughed. I chuckled, right? I thought it was funny that I heard boom headshot after running over a squirrel. She was so mad at me. We ended up breaking up shortly after that, but it was one of those times where, you know, it was definitely a difference in the personalities in the car at the time. I thought it was funny and she thought it was the most horrible thing in the world. Oh no, the poor squirrel has died. Oh no. And I was like, that was funny. You know? I'm not that kind of a person. It's just, you know, sometimes you find things that aren't funny. And you laugh. Here it is. Look, this is what we're here for. A musty scroll. So we found a soggy scroll and now a musty scroll. And ooh, a 14 slot bag? Right on, that's cool. We'll use that. I like that. That's my new emote, by the way. You are filled with happiness. Aw, Onyxia. No, I'm missing it. No, I can't get back in time. That's a shame. There's like always a 14-second warning. It's never more than that. And your hearth takes at least 20 seconds to cast. So there's no way by the time you see that message that you can get back in time unless you're already there. It's a shame. Okay, so let's look at the musty scroll. Let's see. Let's read it. Portello's riddle. There it is. It's red. Ooh. Oh, to Lordaeron, the great land of turmoil, where brave souls with death to do where brave soldiers with death do toil. Find your way through the great unrest. There you will find the end to this quest. Along the coast of hinterlands, at the base of the great falls, underneath the water, does your treasure call. And it's red. You know that's going to be a good XP boost. I just got 3,600 for that little turn-in, which is honestly worth it if you think about it. Even if you're getting rested XP, that's still a worthy amount of XP to get for a quest that you have to walk for. Now, okay, I could I could do a couple of different things. I think running back to Theramore Island is the best way to do this. I'll tell you what we're going to do. Let's try to shortcut it. I know shortcuts often are the biggest mistakes people make in life, but I'm going to try to do it anyway. We're going to... Hey, look, it's a snack. It's a little snack, dude. See, look, it's a little snack. Isn't he cute? I think he's cute. All right, so here we go. We're going to run across the world here. Jump across the mountain range and swim for our lives. I mean, I didn't want to come this way because I knew I probably couldn't get up the cliffside from the other end, but I believe I can get over the cliff from this side, and that's why I'm doing it this way. And look how close to level we are. We need... Oh, man. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, like 3,600, 3,700 more XP, and then we're done with this level, which is awesome. You can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. I'm the gingerbread man. Here we go. And jump. Jump and swim. Jump and swim. More better this way. And then we'll turn on aspect. No. There. That's what we needed. Yuck. Look at this water, dude. This is the dirtiest water ever. Is there more island water? I mean, even Booty Bay's water is cleaner than this, which is surprising to me because Booty Bay is run by goblins and Theramore is run by humans. Tells you something, doesn't it? Humans are dirtier than goblins. Nah, that's not what it means. Causality does not indicate something. Forget what that quote is. I did learn about something interesting yesterday on a deep dive into Wikipedia. There's something called an association fallacy, where people will say, this is associated with that, and therefore that is always true. And that's a fallacy in the world of logic, because you could say this. Bears are animals, and bears are dangerous. Therefore, all animals are dangerous. You can't say that, because dogs are animals, and not all dogs are dangerous. You know? So not all animals are dangerous. Only some animals are dangerous. And even then, some dogs are dangerous and some dogs aren't dangerous. So you can't say all dogs are dangerous. Dude, what is going on here? I got an aspect of the monkey this thing. Come on. Get. Here, let's do this. Call my pet. Have him attack. Get him off of me. Oh. That is the worst. Getting slowed down like that is the worst. Especially when you're trying to be fast. See, now let's call him back. Again, was this the fastest way? I don't know. I could have run all the way up and around again, but I think maybe that wasn't the right best way. I think this is the fastest shortcut right here. Faster is better, especially when it's just a matter of traveling to do a thing. You want to get there as fast as possible. So now we're off to Tanaris, and we're going to kill ogres for a quest. And they're big, bad level 49 ogres too. But the good news is I'm going to ding here any second, and then I'll be 46, and then they will be a lot easier to take on. Which is good, because I'm about to do a couple of level 49 quests in Tanaris, and being level 46 would help that a lot. Theramore! Might as well call it Garbage Island based on the water quality. Okay, so there's some quests here that I don't care to do. I just don't want to, you know, it's not in my track. I'm on a track right now that involves Tanaris and then a couple other places, so I'm not gonna waste too much time picking up every single quest icon I see along the way. Here's my flight master. This will give me a quick little jolt all the way over to Tanaris, and then we'll be ready to kill ogres. Here we go. Here we go. And Tanaris. 2 minutes, 38-second flight. Dude, it took me longer to run across Theramore Island than it did to fly to Tanaris from Theramore. That's cool. Tiger Barb. Let's see what my guildies look like. There's only 4 guildies online right now. This is a raiding guild, and they're currently doing Zul'Farrak, and I don't know if they're doing Naxxramas right now or not, but they are doing Blackwing Lair, which is pretty cool. I would like to get in on that, but I have a feeling by the time I'm 60, we're going to be in Burning Crusade, and BWL won't matter anymore. So that's okay. Dude, it looks like I'm really close to the water right now. Am I? Yeah, I am. Look at that. I can actually bring my camera underneath the water. That's cool. I'm saving that. That's a good screenshot, isn't it? Yeah, that's a good screenshot. Need to catch those for my YouTube thumbnails. See, I've had 17 views on my stream so far. They'll come, they'll stay, they'll watch a little bit, and then they'll leave. Probably just checking on me before they go do whatever else they have to do. So I don't mind it. This video will be up there forever. At least until YouTube decides that they want to clean up videos. And I wonder when that's going to happen. So if you think about it, eventually you run out of storage space. And so you have to say, well, we're not gonna keep all the older videos because they're taking up too much space. Those ones that aren't catching a lot of views, you know, they gotta, you know. So I imagine there will be a time when YouTube starts taking down 12-year-old videos just for the sake of saving space on their hard drives. But then again, maybe not. Maybe they're just going to have so much space, we're going to go the next 50 years and never run out because we've exponentially grown our capabilities. It's hard to say. There's a quest up here I need to pick up. This one here. Theric Thistle Shrub Valley. Whatever that is. We'll look. We probably won't do that right now, but we'll look. We're back. See all that leather I just flew over? Dang, that was a lot of leather. Alright, so first, and foremost, I realized this. I didn't pick up any more ammunition. And I don't think well, maybe actually they do sell it here. Let's see. I think they do. Yes, they do. Good. I had to remind myself here.
Time is money, friend.
Bullets, accurate slugs, 10 silver for 200. Oop, one too many. That's okay. I'm just gonna sell this shit. Stamina for 10. And we don't have a whole lot of room, so we're gonna try to sell some of the stuff I don't need. Yeah, we'll keep that. I need to work on my leather working later, and that means I need to gather some skins so I can. All right, what's this guy have to say? This is the one. What's he have to say?
What's up? Keep it real.
Wants you to kill 8 gnarled. Oh, yeah. That's a good one. I'm going to do that one right now. That's actually kind of in line with what I'm already doing. See, look. They're right here. No, that's not them. I thought they were the guys in the south that I have to kill for the thing. Maybe I was wrong. Dune Mall. Well, let's go to the Dune Mall compound. Oh no, it's a dead corpse. Somebody died. Poor guy. Hey, leave me alone. Leave me alone. We have a mission, and we cannot be sidetracked from this mission. Did I actually? I did. I picked up a treasure map. I completed it, and I don't know what it gave me. Oh, look, there's the snapshot. Haha. That's fun. I would hit the organize button, but I'm kind of not wanting to do that. Secured ham, tender wolf meat. That's important. The red wolf meat's what I don't want. It wastes space. The raptor meat is good. And we'll hold on to the hides. And we should use these scrolls of intellect because intellect is good for hunters. Every point of intellect gives me mana points and a chance to score critical with spells and increases the rate on which weapon skills improve. So a small upgrade, a small minor improvement, but I'm all about little improvements. Okay, we're about to ding over in the ogres. We're gonna ding off these ogres right now. This is fun. Straight ahead. Straight on till morning, bro. What do you do at a wake? You mourn. Well, morning. You wake up in the morning. And the Irish have wakes for people that die while they're in mourning. Wake and mourning is an interesting word. Wake and mourning. I don't drink, so I can't really participate in wakes. Okay, so what do we got? Level 47s? Easy. So we'll get the pet out. We'll do that. Pretty sure that's the only buff I have besides. Alright, well, let's go. With all, lag and all, dude. There we go. 18% threat. 21% threat. 24. I love watching that number go up. It's like me and my pet fighting over aggro, basically. There's one. See how easy? And I got 549 XP for that. You're supposed to attack and then come back. Now get him again. I just wanted to pull him away a little bit. I'm playing with some latency, so it's a little slow. And I hope the stream's okay. We'll see. I'm streaming whether or not it's shitty, because it's just what I do. And I record too, so even if the stream doesn't look good, I still have a good, clear recording that I can make content with. That's what I use usually to make my YouTube shorts. If there's anything that pops up, I usually like to use that recording for. Yeah, dude, these guys are pushovers. This is perfect. This is exactly what I needed. Settle in. This is it. This is the place to be right here. We'll switch this. Man, they're squishy. They have no armor at all. Just raw damage. And even that's not that great versus my pet's armor. So, brutes and enforcers. Oh, you know what? I probably don't want that guy. He's probably gonna evade. You know what I mean? Well, let's try it. Yeah, he's not evading. That's good. Okay, never mind. We're all right. 4.2% on my dropped frames. I have dropped 11,450 frames. But that's okay. It's all nominal. Two out of 10. And look at that. Mage Weave. Just what we needed. We were running low. Well, not low. We've got 14 bandages, but still. It's nice to have enough Mage Weave. And at the end of the day, I should start saving it for the turn-ins. There's a turn-in for it. I should probably save my silk for the same reason. Look at that. Just like chewing through it, man. Oh, and we don't need to kill those warlocks yet. Let's do this. If I get 2, I will multi-shot. It looks like I won't get 2. By multi-shot, I mean like I'll hit both of them, and the one my pet isn't on will aggro on me and run right into my trap. But that's not a problem today. Tell you what. Tell you what, man. When you play a hunter, you get to listen to guns. That's what hunters, that's the sound hunters make. Ooh, big boy. Tell you what, we're gonna kill that big boy. He's in the way. Even though he's not a quest item. Get him. Fire damage. That's what I need. Fire resistance. Can I train him in fire resistance? Let's see. Arcane resistance, fire resistance. So I can't do this one. So I'll just train that. It's lesser, but that's all right. It's a little bit. So now my pet has 60 fire resistance. That's perfect, honestly. 60 is so good. You don't even need more than that for most things. Like if you were going into Molten Core and you had 60 fire resistance, you'd be alright as long as you weren't a tank. Boom. Okay, I think this one's going to be a little tricky, but we're going to do it. Little tricky, little tricky, little tricky. Multi-shot. Now he's going to aggro onto me. And he gets frozen. For 12 seconds. Long enough for me to do what I need to do. Boom. Ding, baby. Okay, now let's throw on the juice here. Throw on the juice, man. Put the pedal to the metal. Okay, so what talent point should we spend today? I don't think I'm going to do pathfinding. I'm pretty sure I'm done with my beast tree for now. I don't want deflection. I don't want... Increase all damage caused against humanoid targets by 1%. Increase critical damage caused against human targets by 1%. Same for dragons. That's interesting. I think I'm going to go with reduce mana cost of your shots and stings by 2%. I think that's what I'm going to do. Give my mana a little bit of a break. All right, well, you get that one. I'll get this one. There's plenty of ogres to go around in this camp, dude. Ooh. Ooh. We're surrounded. On all sides. Let's go. Danger, Will Robinson. And look, I still have, what, 4 bubs of rested left? Man, that's perfect. This is, like, right where I need to be for grinding. Haha. Get him. Get him, get him, get him. There you go. I'll let him get a couple of hits, and then we'll start attacking. Yeah. You know what? When I saw this ogre camp earlier, I was like, dude, there's no way. But now that I'm here, I'm like, oh, that's not too bad. I could do improved concussive shots so they're slower, but... Alright, let's just take this guy out of the equation so we don't have to think about him anymore. Stun, stun, stun. Yep. So, okay, so once we get these ogres done, we'll go do the dew gland. But we got to find that over here. And then we'll do Tuga. If Tuga is there. That's like an escort quest, but I think I can do it now. We'll see. Maybe. Maybe I can. I don't know. Okay, so what? Let's lay a trap. Let's set him on him. Wow. Oh, there we go. I was wondering when that was going to happen. Come here, buddy. Yes. Yes. Just what we wanted. We got 4 seconds. Get him. Get him, Katya. Get him, Katya. And you know what? I just realized one of the reasons this is going a little smoother than I anticipated is I've got Spirit of Zandalar, dude. All stats increased by 15% for 2 hours. You know what that means? It means I should benefit from using my agility food. Because you give yourself plus 10 agility, and then that plus 10 goes up by a percentage. Yeah. So let's give the pet some health, and then we'll drink and get that food buff. Food buff. So look, my agility right now is at 267. I'm about to increase it by 10 plus the percentage. 67, 69, 70. So that's 12. So my 10 agility turned into 12 agility because of the Zandalar buff, which is pretty phenomenal if you ask me. All right, all right. What is this? We got competition. That's what this is. All right, let's mount up. I think they've got the right idea. We don't need that one. We needed that one, but that's all right. We'll just split the camp, dude. No worries. What level is that? That's a warlock. Level 46 warlock. Equal level warlock. Wow. He's like low health. We both killed the same mob. He's got almost no health left and almost no mana left. And I'm already on the next one. Yeah, let's go, buddy. See? Everybody wants a hunter. Get him, buddy. Yeah, it helps to team up. It's just a kill quest. It's not a collection quest. Teamwork makes the dream work. Stun that bitch, dude. Stun him, stun him, stun him, stun him. There you go. All right, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? This guy over here. There we go. Now we got 3 people in the party, dude. I'm gonna swing on him. Swing on his ass. This is how it is, man. You just go out and adventure, and then you find yourself a team in the field. You do the quest, you break up, and you find another team. It's magic. Although I've used all my mana. That's the one thing. I don't manage my mana as well when I'm in a party, because I'm always like trying to outdo everybody else. But that doesn't mean I can't conserve, which is I'm kind of trying to do right now. I'm just going to auto attack. Come on, you can do it. So now what do we need? We need 2 more enforcers and some other dudes. Enforcer, brutes. We all need brutes. Oh, here we go. AoE time. Wow. Right on. Okay, looks like we're done with those. We just need the, yeah, we need them all, actually. We need that guy behind him. I should put this guy on defensive. I'm having a hard time getting him sent back out after one guy dies because he's not auto-attacking the next one in line. So put him on defensive, that'll work. Sweet. There we go. See, I can make it without mana. I can still tell my pet, go attack and taunt him, and just auto-shoot. I'm not making the best out of my DPS. Kind of low on the DPS meter. That's okay. We'll help these guys finish it up. That Warlock sure is doing a lot of damage. Look at that destruction. I'm going to get a screenshot of that. Just because it's a good one. That's a good screenshot. I like screenshots, okay? Don't get mad at me. I just like taking pictures. I'm like a tourist. Ooh, look at this. Ravager? There was a guy in that cave I needed to kill. Huh. Let's go do that real quick. Now, is that a part of the same quest, or is that a part of something different? Let's see. Yeah, we got to kill this guy too. I forgot. I wonder if they killed him already. Oh, this rogue is going to go do it. All right, well. Tell you what we'll do. Let's get some mana. And then we will just kill our way in and wait for him to spawn. Actually, no. Come back. We'll pull him back. There we go. Now you attack him. Sweet. Let's see what this guy looks like. I'd hate to have to come back here. Maybe I left that group a little too soon. The rogue is already on the way in. Oh well. I bet he respawns fast. You know, you take these 8-minute flights across the continent, but you can't wait for a 3-minute respawn. It's no big deal. I've got this rested XP to work through anyway, so. You get some bullets. You get some bullets. You get some bullets. Everybody gets bullets. To the face. Oh yeah, we're gonna get that ad. Here it comes. Make him big. Oh, and this guy's Shadow. Come on, you can do it. Get him. Stun him. And we're gonna have to heal. Keep him alive just for a little bit. That'll work. A little pet heal goes a long way in a fight. Even though it's not much, it's like, it's enough usually. Okay, Katya, I see what you need. You need a little bit of raptor meat. And I need a little bit of moonberry juice. Hey, I got a green eagle sword. Is that an upgrade? Oh, no. It's close. I'm currently rocking agility. That's intellect and stamina. I've got agility and stamina, so I'm going to keep the agility, I think. And then we'll heal up and we'll go in. Yas. Into the cave. The ogre mound is what that is. Na na. Na 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 na. Hey. Where the fuck? He's going to spawn right here. Let's see if there's anybody hidden. Alright, well, let's go ahead and throw a frost trap down. And you know what? This is what we're going to do. We're going to set the pet on here. We're going to say stay. And then we're going to set him to aggressive. So the first time somebody spawns, he's going to immediately attack. Because it's right here he spawns. Gore Marok the Ravager is who we're looking for. And look, my agility food already ran out that quickly. 10 minutes is not very long for a buff, for a food buff. But what are you gonna do? So my name's Cannabuds. You can imagine what I like to do. I like to grow. And this last batch, I had 2 plants. From those 2 plants, which I babied for 88 days, I harvested them. I got 4.5 ounces each, which was like, whoa, that's more than I've ever gotten per plant, right? Well, it's just finishing its curing. It needs a couple more weeks before it's ready to consume. You want it to cure because the little tiny balls of THC on the plants, they change how they affect you as time goes on. So I sample it, you know, sample a little bit here, sample a little bit there to see how it's coming along. Dude, it gets you out of your mind. It's incredible. And I am so excited that I've grown such a powerful plant. It's so powerful that I'm not just casually doing it. Like I'm waiting for like the end of the day. I'm waiting for like I'm done with everything. And even then I'm like, do I really want to smoke right now? But yeah, it's scary good. It's scary good. High potency. So I'm excited to produce something like that. The problem is, you know, even though it's legal in the state that I live, it's not easy to just grow it and sell it. You've got to be licensed. You've got to have tracking on all of the seeds that you produce. And it's got to be lab tested before it goes to the dispensary. But that's kind of my dream. I kind of would like to do that. You know, if I could grow small batch and sell it legally, I would be able to live on that. I would be able to live on growing plants. I wouldn't have to work on computers. I wouldn't have to serve people coffee. I wouldn't have to flip burgers or sell cars or be a security guard. I could just sit on my land with my plants, make sure the bugs don't eat them, make sure they're healthy, make sure they're watered and fed. Yeah, it's unfortunate that I can't break through into the marketplace for that, because if I could, everybody would want what I grow. Everybody would, because it's a good product, good genetics, I should say. I mean, this guy spawns in here, right? Is there something I need to do to spawn this guy? Let me just read the quest really quick here. The leader of this band is named Gormarok, the Ravager. I believe that putting an end to his leadership will be the beginning of the end for the ogres. All right, well. Supposedly, he's going to spawn right here. I bet we could track humans. That's a good idea. So now we're tracking humanoids. Come on now. Come on now. Let's drop another trap for good luck. That's my good luck trap. Let's see if it works. I literally just want to get this one guy. I did all that other work. I killed all the brutes, all the enforcers. I can't stop now. I've got to get this guy. That's a nice view. Get a kind of look outside while I'm looking inside. So here they're spawning enforcers outside. Okay. Maybe. I'll tell you what, let's consult the Oracle, shall we? Let's look them up. We're looking for Gore. Let's see what his name is. Gore Marok. Morok. M-O-R-M-A-M-A-R-O-K. Oh. Look at that. As soon as I consult the Oracle, he spawns. What do you know about that? We're just throwing everything at this guy, dude. 100% damage. My good luck trap worked. What do you know about that? Woo! All right. PTL. We are out of here. And hopefully I can get out of here without killing any more dudes. Even though I've got more rested to do. I've got other quests to go kill for, so. All right. Yes, let's go. Okay, so now we're going to go do these over here. The Laden Dew Gland. It's kind of shitty because it's a drop. And you're just looking for one. So anytime you're doing a quest where you're looking for one quest item to drop off of any one of these guys, it usually takes a little bit of time and a lot of patience. So we'll see if we get it fast or if we get it slow. And I've already done this quest where you pick up these things. It was like one of the first quests I did in Tanaris because it's like, I don't know. It's fun. It's kind of a fun quest. You need to pick up 30 of them. So you're like running around. I enjoy it. I enjoy that quest. We already did. Oh yeah, we got to go do this one over here. And look, Kurgo's Key. How do we get there? Do you have to swim? I think you might have to swim. I'll consult the Oracle for that one. And you notice what I'm saying? Consult the Oracle. I'm just Googling it. I prefer we go back to the ye old English adages for the sake of continuity of storyline. Okay, so in here's the guys I need to kill for this, and they're gonna be like 49, I think. Hello, anybody home? There's one. This'll Shrub Valley. Let's go, buddy. Let's go, buddy. Nice. He got a good attack off. That first attack was a crit. He's going to hold aggro the whole time. Which is good because we got an ad coming real quick here. Tell you what. Nope, 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 nope. Just stay with it, buddy. Stay with it. We'll put him on defensive. Hey, you're supposed to be defending me, pet. We'll make him go big. Kill the totem. Ooh, what's that? Gnarled thistle shrub. There's a thistle shrub root shaper, thistle shrub dew collector, and thistle shrub or gnarled thistle shrub. Oh, and I've got a quest to kill these, huh? How come it doesn't show that I need to kill them? I don't know. Ooh. Escort? Let's see if they... I'm doing this now. I'm taking this advantage right now, dude. Oh, and I get a ring? All right, let's go. So, I guess he just follows me, and I've got to go up here, I think. All the way up there. Oh, okay. This is going to be quite the escort. But at least he follows me, and I don't have to... Yeah, we're going to come back to that. Because you know what happens is this guy is rarely up. You will go looking for him and be like trying to find him, and he's not there because somebody else is in the process of escorting him. But I guess those guys already did it because they didn't seem interested in him at all. And the good news is they were all killing everything, which means it would have been difficult for me to get the kills that I needed. I could have joined up with them, but that's okay. We'll just do this. We're going to take Tuga all the way, buddy. Tuga for the win. I wonder if there's a timer on this quest. If, like, I have to go in a certain amount of time. I doubt it. Also, I wonder if you can train Tuga. Come on, buddy, buddy, buddy. Now let's see if we can... what's the fastest way? We got to cut this way. We got to cut this way. And we're going to thread the needle, too, so we kill as few as possible. Come on, Tuga. Big old turtle butt. Turtle butt, turtle butt, turtle butt, turtle butt. Everybody loves turtle butts. Especially those people that live in Palau. In Palau, they eat turtles. Sea turtles. No, mind you. Okay, let's go this way. Let's go around the camp. Not through, but around. Do you see what I see? A turtle, sitting on the ground, needing to be escorted around. Yeah, this is gonna be the way. I honestly don't do this quest very often because Tuga's never there. So I just like, well, fuck it. Tuga's not here. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna sit around and wait for him to spawn because it's like a really long spawn. And it's not just the spawn, but it's like only one can be escorted at a time. So you get sitting there waiting for somebody else to run it across the map. And then once it's turned in, then you're waiting for the respawn, and there's no way of knowing where in that line of things they are. So it could be 15 minutes, 20 minutes, who knows? Torta must be worried. Yeah, Torta's way worried, dude. Torta was like, where's Tuga? And I was like, don't worry, I'll get Tuga for you. No problem. I told him I was going to get you there safely, so that's what we're going to do. You're lucky my cat is well fed. Wait. What? Do you see this? Do you see what I just got? I didn't even... When did I pick that up? When did I pick that up? Was that a quest item? Hold on. Dude, I got a new gun. And it's bind on equip gun. I don't even know when I looted this. I looted this a long time ago because I don't see it anywhere on my log. But yet here it is. A gut buster. And it's still not as good as what I'm using, but guess what? We can sell it for $14.99 on the AH. Sell that? Nah. We'll sell that to a vendor. You're thirsty? What do you do? Does Tuga need something? Hold on. I'm going to consult the Oracle, make sure I'm not missing anything. Tuga. NPC. Let's see what the... You just go to the comments, and usually people will tell you anything you need to do in the comments. Let's see here. Comments say... Tuga follows you. You don't have to follow him. He walks around 100%, 110% speed, so running with the steed might get him lost. He attracts almost no aggro, except for I attract aggro. That's okay. I don't mind aggro. He says, you arrive. Tuga's going to have some words with his wife. Personally, I think he should ditch that gold-digging turtle wife of his. Oh my goodness, dude. This commenter says he thinks Tuga should ditch his gold-digging wife. That's funny. Well, there's aggro for you. He can find much better over in Feralis. That's hilarious, dude. Did I do that one already? Yeah, I did. I just want to make sure the person asking wasn't the person that I was grouped with earlier that I maybe missed. Tuga walks to the sea, then disappears. So where is he? See, everybody wants to know where Tuga is. That's why when you see Tuga, you don't hesitate. You pick him up and you do it. Oh, I need to go this way. Let's go, Tuga. Here, you know what we can do? Aspect of the pack. Maybe that'll help. 110% walk speed. And that's giving me a 30%, so I'm a little faster than Tuga, but that's okay. He shouldn't get too lost. I do have to wait a little bit for him, so maybe I won't do that. Can we thread this needle? Let's see. We know there's going to be a bunch of vultures at those bones, so we're going to have to go around the bones. Or, I guess, wolves? Ha! Never mind, not vultures. Dogs. Alright, Tuga. Tuga pack. Smoking on a Tuga pack. Oh yeah, we're doing alright so far. Dude, I'm not stressing. This isn't stressful. But it's a little tense. It's a little tense. Luckily, I'm high enough level now that I'm not aggroing these level 46s. If I was level 45, I'd catch a lot more aggro, a lot more threat on this. So we've already done those quests, fairly certain. Yep. Dude, this is the longest yard right here, dude. Why did they even make that movie? With Tom Hanks, The Longest Yard? Like, I watched it. I just don't remember it having any redeemable qualities to it. Like, I don't know. It wasn't one of those movies you're like, I'm going to go watch that one again. Where that guy gets electrocuted like, maybe it's more like To Kill a Mockingbird, you know? It's a story about false accusations, false imprisonment. I don't know. I'm tired, boss. That's what he says. I'm tired, boss. What's this here? Fire rock. I would tame you, but my cat is pretty cool. Oh, I tell you what we can do. Let's look at what abilities he has. He has dive rank 2. I don't have that one yet, but I don't use birds, so I don't need that ability. Okay, whatever it is over there, I'm about to explore and discover on my map. What is that anyway? Looks like something. And this quest is worth it. I think I get a pretty good amount of XP. At the very least, I get a cool ring. Tuga's quest. Not the best. 120 armor on a ring is pretty good. But it's not better than what I'm using, so we'll just sell it. I guess we missed... oh, I know what that is. Caverns of Time. That's what that is. Ha! I remember now. Almost there, Tuga. You're doing good, brother. Don't you worry about a thing. We're going to get you there nice and safe. Yeah, almost there, dude. Imagine being a tea farmer. All you do is farm and cure tea. That would be fun too. Here we are, Tuga. You see the ocean? You see the ocean, Tuga? See? We're almost there, buddy, 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 buddy. It's a level 47, 48. It must be a level 48 quest if it's brown. And here's that stretch. Torta must be worried. Yeah, dude. I don't know about that wife of yours, man. I think maybe we should take you to Faralos and set you free amongst the beautiful turtles over there. They'll treat you right, man. Oh, yeah. I guess we gotta walk around this little thing here. Ooh, what's that smoking? Yo, Senka, what you smoking, man? I ain't smoking. I'm breathing. That's Cool Runnings. That's a great movie if you haven't seen it. You know what I was watching earlier? I watched this movie with The Rock. Code Red, Operation Red. Hold on. Let me figure out the name of that. Let me see what the name of that is. Christmas movie with The Rock. I'm not really a big fan of The Rock, but this was really good. It's called Red 1. The movie is called Red 1. And it's on Amazon Prime. And it's a Christmas movie about Santa being kidnapped. And it's awesome. And I absolutely loved it. So if you're looking for a good Christmas movie, that one's a little bit newer. Red 1 is totally worth your time. And then yesterday I was watching The Grinch, which is awesome. Jim Carrey does such a good job in that movie. I forgot how funny it was. He really is funny. He's clever. There you go, buddy. Let's see if I can complete this quest. 20 silver, 68 silver. Let's do that one. Boom, 5,900 XP for that. That was worth the little trip I just took. I guess I'll sell some of this crap I have since there's a vendor right here. And then we'll go back to the dew-laden glands. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Where is he?
I have a deal for you?
Do I have a deal for you? Oh yeah, what deal is that? Wicked Claws, Scorpid Scales, we're keeping those. I've got too much mystery meat, man. I know that's a weird thing to say, but I do. All right, bags are clean. Let's mount up out. Let's mount up and roll out. Wow, I'm so glad I did that Tuga quest. That was incredible. So now we'll just run. Oh, you know what? Let's stop here and turn this in just in case there's a secondary. I think there is a secondary quest to pick up for that. You know, it's fun to pick up leather, but it's sad to not be able to pick up herbs. I love herbalization. Herbalism is wonderful because it's exciting. You're like, ooh, there's an herb. And you pick it up and that's like 30 gold right there. Black Lotus, bang, in the books. But now I'm not an herbalist on this character, so I don't get that kind of cool shit anymore. But yeah, I'm going to take my laptop with me, like I said, so what I'll probably do is just like little mini grind sessions while I'm out, just to catch a couple of bubs of XP here and there. Because, I mean, I'm like still pretty far away from 60. I mean, yeah, we need 14 more levels, but still, 14 more levels can go slow or it can go fast, depending on if you're doing it right. So I'm going to try to stay on top of it. Ooh, they got the noose. They got the noose. The gallows, that's what it's called. The gallows. The gallows is where they hang people. Speaking of hanging people, you know that guy that made the suicide pod? So you can like end your life with dignity? You know, he's in like Switzerland or something where it's not illegal to do that. Anyway, he just made this new thing. I saw it on the news. It's a suicide.
Greetings.
It's like a pressure cuff for your neck, basically, is all it is. And this guy's selling the stuff, man. Can you believe that?
Right.
It's crazy. I guess no further quests there. There is one more over here. What's this?
Time is money, friend. Keep it real.
Well, I'm not sure what that quest is. Thistle Shrub Valley is available.
Glad I could help.
I already have it.
Go.
It's like it's acting like I didn't pick up the quest, but I certainly have it already, so we won't worry too much about that. Let's just go back to the Thistle Shrubs. And boom. Take them out. Okay. Good deal. Good deal, good deal, good deal. Let's see if anybody's asking for people for ZF. Nope. Nope. In Zul'Farrak, I would catch a lot of XP. Like half a level's worth. And it would take me maybe an hour. So I might jump into Zul'Farrak again. Once I'm done with these quests. But then again, I also have some quests to do outside of the zone, which it might be better for me to do that instead. Let's see here. We gotta turn this guy in. And I can't believe this. I got so many exclamation marks all over the place. Yeah, dude. I think this is the way. Searing Gorge is the way. Deadwind Pass to Searing Gorge. That's it, right? That's what it was? Is that what it was? Yo, Stone Rot Pass. Sorry. Stone Rot Pass. Welcome. Woot woot. You know what woot means, by the way? You know what woot means? It means, wow, loot. So when you see somebody get loot, you're like, woot! Wow, it's loot. You know, now they call it, oh, what's it? What's that word? It came from, what game is that? Escape from Tarkov. In Escape from Tarkov, they call it, goop. Call it goop. You gotta get some goop. So they call loot goop. You're gooping if you're looting. Silly, I know. Silly, I know. Let's run right through all these bad boys. Hopefully we won't aggro anybody. You know what's funny? The Tuga quest actually went faster than it otherwise would have because I have a 15% speed increase from my buff, which is awesome. I think I'll walk on this side of the mountain because on the other side there's bugs. Big old fat bugs that I don't want to deal with. And by the time I get back to this place where I've got to do the thing down here, they are... I'm going to reload my UI. They're going to be... Yeah, see now look. Now I've got all the things. It refreshed. There probably won't be people there farming it, so I'll be able to get in and get out faster. Season of Giving going strong. Need more DPS for BWL tonight. Man, I wish I could join them in that. I would love to run BWL right now, but I cannot. I am not prepared. I am not prepared. Fuck, dude, I would love to be, though. There's some good loot in there. Look at this. Let's go here. Dungeons and Raids. Blackwing Lair. Look at that. 8 bosses. Look at what Nefarian drops. He drops all of your tier 2 breastplates. That's my hunter. Look at that. 34 agility on my breastplate. It's awesome. Okay, here we go. Let's go, buddy. It's time to get to work, sir. I'll give you some steak after you finish this kill. Stun him. Stun him. Stun him. Boo. What is he not... Why is he not catching aggro, man? There we go. He's just higher level. He's level 50, that's why. Level 50s are harder to hit and thus harder to catch threat on. Man, I don't know where I got that gun. I'm still thinking about it. That gun that I got is like really good. All right, as promised, here, have some mystery meat. That'll make you happy. We don't know where it came from, but he don't care. He'll eat anything. It's like going to Taco Bell. Is it really meat at Taco Bell, or is it mystery meat at Taco Bell? I think Taco Bell uses mystery meat. think a lot of people do. Oh yeah, this is good. High level quest completions all day. Doing quests 4 levels higher than me, so that's fun. Wow, 5 silver. Get him. Here, I'll just do this. There. A little feign death action. That's kind of what I need to do more often. When I've got aggro and my feign death is up, I should probably use my feign death. And this is good practice for me, because when they drop a totem, I need to be able to switch targets and kill it quickly and then re-engage. Oh, Tuga's back. See? That bitch kicked him out. Just kidding. But he is back here. We'll throw a little rapid fire on this guy and see if I don't catch aggro. Boom, look how fast I shoot. It's awesome. So I paid 10 gold for my gun, and it's still better than anything I've gotten so far. It's really been a good thing. I mean, look at it. Isn't it cool? 14 agility. So they sell for 48 gold, but I found some for cheap, so that's kind of... Alright, here we go. Let's make the pet big. Let's go ahead and switch to aspect of the monkey. Let's send pet on him. Wild vine, alright. That's good. So one of these guys is going to drop this thing I need. The dew-laden gland. Fuck him. Fuck him up, dude. We'll drink and eat after the fight. There we go. Ooh, gnarled thistle grubs. I gotta kill those guys too. Huh? We got a lot of stuff to do around here. This is great. This is perfect. This is exactly where I want to be. Alright, get him, buddy. Katya, go! We'll wait for him to get some damage first. There's 70, 22, 76. There we go. Now we can start. He has 48, so this is going to be an easier fight. I'm going to save my mana on this one, actually. Give my pet a little band-aid after. Save on the healing. Ta-da! 1 out of 8. Give you some health. Who do we got over here? Level 48 Orc Hunter. I don't know what orcs get for their racial skills, but I know trolls get +5 to bows. So troll hunters are the best hunters for horde side. And orcs are the best warriors because they've got some additional armor or something for their racial. Actually, let's consult the oracle. Just because I'm curious. They get Blood Fury, which is a burst attack and attack power and reduced healing. They get Hardness, Stun Resistance, which is huge. Oh, this is why he's playing an Orc. He gets Command. Pet damage is increased for Warlocks and Hunters. And Axe Specialization. Bonus skill with axes and fist weapons. So that's why an Orc Hunter actually is pretty good. I didn't realize. Now we do. Now we know. And the more you know, knowledge is power, as we know. Katya, you can do it. We'll go ahead and throw one of these on you. Yeah, there's no shortage. No shortage of shit to kill here. Oops, not that. Little heal for my pet. Oh, and he's hungry. Little raptor meat, little treat. Honestly, I keep getting the feeling like I have a Tamagotchi pet. That's what it feels like. Hunters have like Tamagotchi pets. You gotta feed them. They need all the things. You gotta train them. It's fun. It's like a side game in the game. Ooh, this guy's level 50. Let's go ahead and boost my pet's damage output here. Throw a little mana at him. Slow him down when I catch aggro. Yeah, this is easy. What I really want to find is that dew-laden gland. Because that's the hardest thing out of this whole little grouping of quests to get. Because it's just one little drop. And they might make you wait and kill a whole bunch before they give it to you. Oh yeah, I knew that was coming. We gotta kill him anyway, so it's not a big deal. Everybody gets some bullets. Bullets to the face for you. Little rapid fire. So, with a gun that has a 1.5 weapon speed plus rapid fire, I wish I could see because 40% faster is insane. Alright, hopefully that wasn't a mistake. Dude, I'm getting a lot of herbs. I'll be able to hook my buddy up with some herbs. Stunned. Oh, crap. Great. This is not going to be good. This is not going to be good for anybody involved. Okay, Katya needs a break. So I pull aggro from Katya. Now Katya can attack this guy. Actually, you know what? Follow me. Let's get out of here. Don't you kill my pet. Don't you kill my pet. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't kill Katya. Here, let's see if we can escape this situation here. And boom. That's about as much as we can get. Haha. Get out of here. Get out of here. Alright, Katya. You're eating all my band-aids today, dog. I'm almost out of rested XP. Boo-hoo. Alright, let's get that food buff again. Refill my mana. And then we'll keep chewing away at these guys. And we'll just go easy on the mana pool for now so we can regen the rest naturally. See my shirt? Herb House. It's from a dispensary in Hawaii that I went to. I always try to get the t-shirt of the dispensary that I go to. I'm kind of a fan of t-shirts. I used to give blood just so I could get a free t-shirt. And, is that same warlock? No, that's an undead warlock. Moonberry juice. I want a hellstone. I want a hellstone. Here, I'll get this one. You get that one. Yeah, there we go. We'll divide up the camp. I'll go this way, you go that way, and there'll be plenty to go around, I'm sure. Look at all those little things on the map. The spawns are everywhere. Even if this guy is level 50. The 50s, I try to use a little bit more mana for because they are harder for me to chew through. Wow, we're almost done with those ones. I have a feeling these are going to be the last ones I need right here is the dew-laden glands. I have a feeling. I wonder if these are humanoids. I wonder if I track humanoids. Can I see them? No. Yeah. Yeah, I do. I think. No, I don't. I don't think these are classified as humanoids. Ooh, look at that guy. He's pulling 1, 2. Wow. Good luck. Good luck, sir, with your AoE madness. Warlocks and mages, they can sure lay down the thunder when they want to. Killing multiples at the same time, it's impressive. I wasted a little mana on that. Probably unnecessary. Yeah, dude, do you realize it is December 22nd right now? Just think about it for a second. The year is almost over. It's almost over. But it's not over yet. You know what I mean? You still have a few days left to really think about the year end, you know? The whole year comes to a conclusion. Now, that's only because we're using a Gregorian calendar, but it does reference something very important, and that is every year is a cycle around the sun. Come on, get aggro, dude. Get aggro, dude. Come on, come on. Sheesh. Sheesh. Fine. You know what? I'm gonna... Oops, wrong one. I'm gonna send my pet into furious mode. There. Let's kill the totem like a good boy. I'm a good hunter. I kill totems. Okay, so we don't need any more root shapers. We gotta get the gnarled ones. And we gotta get the dew-laden ones. I think this is the best way. Ah, look at him. You see how he does that? He's like, I'm gonna beat you there. He got on his horse and he's running. Yeah, that's what I need. Gnarled. Gnarled. That's what I want right there. Get him, buddy. Nice. Action. Action Jackson. I love it. Hunters are awesome. Hunter power, dude. So I was thinking last night while I was going to sleep, I was thinking of tattoo ideas. I was like, dude, I could get a Ninja Turtle tattoo that says radical, dude. Or I think maybe Cowabunga would be also appropriate. Wouldn't that be fun? A tattoo that says Cowabunga? Wait, no. We don't need that guy. We need this guy. Dude, he is on a mission. It's kind of fun to compete for kills again. I mean, fun in finger quotes, in danger quotes, I should say. It's kind of fun. Because, you know, the alternative kind of sucks. Like, you're just alone in the whole zone. Nobody else there. Nobody to help you. Nobody to compete against you. It's just you all by your lonesome. It's not as fun as having a crowded server. People, everybody's trying to get the thing, you know. All right, let's get that guy. No, this guy. Whew. I do a lot of pet management. Like, go here. No, go over there. No, stop. No, come back. I do a lot of that. Having a pet recall button was one of the best ideas to have for a hunter. So you can just press your hotkey to call your pet back just in case you send it in the wrong direction. That's why. So he's still doing root shapers. I'm done with those. There we go. And And here we go. Oh, my pet's unhappy. We gotta get him food. Hey now, don't root me. Look at that damage, bro. It's not a whole lot of damage. I mean, when I get 60 and get raid geared, it's gonna be a different story. When I get 70 and get raid geared, it's gonna be an even different story. But right now, it feels like a lot of damage. All right, dude. You gotta eat some mystery meat, or you're not gonna be, or you're gonna be a grumpy fellow. See how many of those you gotta kill for the thing? Okay, let's do this. Let's heal up my boo boo. Heal up my boo boo. And we won't drink. We'll just send him in. I know I don't need this guy, but I'm gonna kill him anyway. Maybe there's a chance that another different kind will spawn here, the kind I'm looking for. All right, now he's got aggro. We can engage. Engage, number one. But yeah, so speaking about downloading YouTube videos that you don't want to ever lose, I downloaded like 40 videos last night from a philosopher that I really appreciate listening to. And I feel like a relief on my soul when I do that, because I'm like, oh, I have it now. I won't ever experience going onto YouTube and looking for a video that I want to watch and it's not there anymore because it was taken down for one reason or the other. One of the channels, Gamers Nexus, that I watch, they do some investigative journalism, and the companies that they're investigating, like Bloomberg, for example, are well, it wasn't Bloomberg directly, but they used a clip from Bloomberg of the president talking, and Bloomberg put a copyright strike on them, saying you can't make videos of the president talking because that was from our footage. And he fought it and he won and he got his video restored. But for a while, hey, there it is. But for a while there, you know, his video's offline. I wanted to watch it. It finally came back online, and when it did, I downloaded that sucker so I could never lose it again. But yeah, it's all because, you know how it goes. When you say something about a company that's really big, and they don't like it, they're gonna do everything they can to stop you from doing that. So yeah, it was interesting. You know, you touch a vein, dude. All of these are dew ladens. We don't have any of the ones we're looking for. All right, we'll kill him anyway. We'll kill him. But yeah, so long story short, download YouTube videos so they don't disappear on you. And if you don't know how to do that, I'm not going to tell you how to do that, but I'm sure if you did some searching, you could figure it out. But there is a way. I mean, I have Linux, so I can just do some Linux commands and wget basically the content I'm looking for. Not exactly that way, but Linux gives you some more tools to download stuff from the internet that's otherwise not downloadable. Get him. Get him. Get him. There you go. So I'm a big advocate of hoarding data. It's fun. You know, some people do that with memes. They'll save memes to their computer, and they have like a whole folder full of memes. And so like when you're talking to them in chat, they'll be like, oh, I have a meme for this. And they'll like go into their folder and like pull out the picture or whatever it is. Never underestimate the value of saving things to your hard drive. It's a powerful thing. Okay, we just need a couple more of those. And we're just gonna keep chewing through them until we see the ones we need. Because clearly, there's a chance any one of these can spawn in these locations. Actually, no. See, look. There's actually little things on the map showing you where they spawn. Well, these ones are the most rare. I didn't expect to have these be the last part of the quest, but it is. This is gonna get me. Dude, look at all that XP I've gotten. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bubs into 46. Wow. We are doing great today. This is a great day for leveling. Okay, so they say there might be a thistle grub here and here. That one's dead already. This one's nowhere to be found. Root shaper. And then look, there's a spawn location there and there. So let's go around these guys and see if we can just find those ones that we need. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. What was that song I was listening to? There was a song on the radio I heard on the way here, and I was like, that's such a good song. Oh, yeah, you've heard of it. Rock steady, rock until the break of dawn. That one got stuck in my head for a little bit. It's a good song. Talking about fucking, you know what I mean? Being rock steady all night. Ooh. That's some real stamina. I've never been rock steady all night long. I'm sorry. I've never been rock steady all night long. As much as I've wanted to. Okay, let's just start killing. I'm not finding the ones I need, so I'm just gonna kill them all until they show up to the party. Hey, Jellin! Sorry, dude. I wasn't looking at chat, brother. The wedding was phenomenal. It was the first wedding I was a groomsman in. My little brother bought me a suit, so I have a nice gray suit now. Ooh, come back, come back. Get this. Oh, that was perfect timing. So, I told my little brother the next job I get, I'm going to use this suit to interview. So I now have a suit that I can go to an interview with, which is super cool. I have a tie and everything. It's awesome. But yeah, so I've got 1 day. So tomorrow I'm going to spend all day getting ready to go on Thursday because we fly out Wednesday? No, we fly out. What day is it? Yeah, we fly out Wednesday, I think. Wednesday or Thursday. Anyway, Tuesday I've got to get ready and stuff. So I'm like, dude, this is the last streaming session of the year, and I wanted to put a session in because I felt like, you know, there was no closure to what I've been doing. So yeah, that's what we're doing right now. A little grind sesh. But the wedding was awesome. Thanks for asking, Jell. It was funny too because like right before we took pictures, like, you know, where the photographer's there and everybody, and there's all the pictures and groups and stuff that they do. I made my little brother, the one who was getting married, I said something to make him upset at me. And so like we had to go from like bickering and quarreling and being upset at each other. I wasn't upset at him. I just made an inconsiderate comment was all I did. And yeah, so but we smiled. The pictures turned out well. But yeah, don't do that. If you're going to your brother's wedding, don't make him upset right before you take pictures. It's kind of not the best thing to do. But yeah, dude, yesterday I drove from Tennessee to Missouri. I don't know how many miles it was, like 600 some miles. But I did it in 9 hours. Okay, we need this guy over here. We're going to get this guy. And we're going to ditch that guy. Look at that. Management, bro. Hey. That was pretty good. We, like, did a thing. We did a thing to get the guy we needed. But yeah, so, like, I was listening to a classic rock radio station, and it was big enough to cross through 3 states. From Nashville to Illinois, or Nashville to Kentucky to Illinois, and even into Missouri a little bit before the radio station went away. So that was fun. I had good music to listen to, which was awesome. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, if you jump on, man, we can do the chicken escort quests. I got a bit of running around to do, then back on later. Yeah, man. Oh, you're doing a 14-hour drive tomorrow? What, dude? Are you doing it solo, or is your wife or daughter able to switch off with you? Because what's funny is, on the way there, I drove for 5 hours, and then, like, my eyes were open, but, like, I felt like my brain was going to sleep. It was the weirdest feeling, and I was like, this isn't right. So my mom took over, and she drove the rest of the way. But I was like, man, I've never had that happen. I'm used to being able to drive long distances, no problem. But yeah, but on the way back, I just did 9 hours straight, no problem. I was able to get in the zone. It was just me by myself, I think, is the key. So I could crank the music up, drink my energy drinks, and just focus on that. But you know what? I love driving. Long distances, it's so much fun. Uh-oh. Katya's gonna get in trouble. Okay, this is what we gotta do. We gotta get aggro from this guy. Then we'll get back on this guy. That'll give Katya enough time. Solo driving, backseat drivers. Haha! Yeah, dude. I hear that. That's awesome. Alright, I'm out of here, buddy. Yeah, I'm gonna be on. I'm gonna take, in about 3 hours, I'm gonna go cook some food for myself. Because I've been neglecting my food intake. I've got to eat when I'm supposed to eat or else my body isn't happy with me. I've learned that. So in about 3 hours, my food will be thawed out and I'll be able to go cook. I'm going to eat and then I'm going to get back on. Because tomorrow I won't have any gameplay and I want to stream. I want to play. I want to stream. I want to level. So yeah, I will be here when you get back. So no worries. I will see you soon, Jellin. May the force be with you. Live long and prosper. Yee. Right on, brother. I'm just doing the stuff, you know? Just doing the things. Little bits, little bits. Little bits. You know what's funny about this hat? Look at this hat. Griffin Male Crown of the Wolf. If I take it off, look, I'm bald. My character is bald, but when I put this hat on, it gives me brown hair. Like, it's the funniest thing in the world. Look at that. Level 42 neck item. I bet there's a new one I can get. And then I got this Gut Buster. Gut Buster. Which is actually kind of nice because it shoots slower. So it's going to use less ammo. But, you know, I'm already invested in my precisely calibrated boomstick. So we're not gonna use the other one. But we are going to go do bugs. We're on our way to do bugs. Yes, yes, I tell you what. 'Tis the season, is it not? 'Tis the season to drive. It's the driving season. Dude, 2 of the people at my brother's weddings, they came down to Nashville from New York City. 18-hour drive. Bruh. That is a lot. And then, like, they drove down, went to the wedding, and they drove back the same day, just like me. Except for they had 18 hours to go. I only had 8 or 9. So it was kind of... I felt their pain, you know? Ooh, I discovered the ruins. 420 experience. That's good. Ooh, and there's something down there to find. And then, I don't know how I get this, but I'm going to find out how to get that. The key. What is this? Searing rock? Tell you what, we're just going to run it. Run past them. And I'm going to FD. There we go. And we'll heal the pet. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Are these elites? No, but they are level 50. So there's going to be a lot of aggro here. Sheesh. Oh my goodness, this isn't good. 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 This is not good. Oof. 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 Alright, Katya. You're gonna have to... Like... Was this a bad idea? I'll tell you what I might just do. I might just run in there and die and then run back. Maybe. Ah, look. I outran them. Ha ha! Victory! So I gotta go... Wait. This isn't even the right place to be. I thought I had to go in there, but I guess not. I gotta go up here. We'll find it. We'll find it. Yeah, dude, we can do Searing Gorge. That would be great if we can do Searing Gorge. I'll wait to do that. I'll just grind out some XP after I do this, and then we can group and do whatever the group things that we need to do are. Like, for example, those chicken escort quests look like so much fun. But I don't want to do them by myself because they're scary. Alright, let's see what we got here. There's the hole in the ground I'm looking for. Alright. I wonder how many of these I'm going to have to kill before I can get in there. Let's see. Yeah, you know, one of the things, I've got a lot of siblings. I come from a big family. And I've always just called my brothers and sisters little brothers or big sisters. But I'm like, dude, I'm 40. You're 36. You're not my little brother anymore. We're just brothers, you know? At some point, you got to drop the title. I have a feeling I've got to go in this place. So we're just going to kill our way in. Dang it. I missed it again. Another missed Oni buff. It's a shame. Oni, I've missed you. I got Zandalar, which was a blessing. But I keep missing the Oni buffs. And these guys run, which is not fun. I guess I better actually turn up the volume on this DPS. These guys are going to get serious pretty quick. And I don't want respawns. Hello. I'll try to get these parasites. Nice. We got a mage to help me into the darkness. Oh! TY. I love it. Save my moonberries for later. I'll give him a little raptor meat. Clear up my bags. Okay, so looks like this is the way. I think it's this way. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's got to be this way. Perfect. We're gonna get through this place real easy. The mage says no. This is great. I've got a little mage friend. We're going in hot. I'm pretty sure it's... think it's this way? Yeah, it's this way. Right? I think it's this way. It's alright. I got you. You can med up. Feel free to... Ah, they know. They already know. They're like, I'm a mage. I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna wait for my mana. I don't care what you do. Nice. Is it down? Is it down this way? I think it's down this way. Yeah, this is the way. We are spelunking into the bug cave like crazy people. I would never spelunk in this kind of capacity with giant bugs everywhere. Get him. There we go. I'll do one of these. Kill all the Silithid dudes. It's alright, we got this. Especially with that mage damage. There we go. Just had to wait for him to pull aggro and then I could shoot. Oh no! Oh no! It's alright. It's just a lot of little bugs, dude. That's all it is. A lot of little spawned bugs. It's alright. We got this. We got this. We got this. Don't you worry. We got this. We got this. Yeah, look at that. Multi-shot. And we'll put my pet on. Pet on aggressive or defensive. Let's get some of this going here. Make sure to watch your back while in there. There's a patrol behind us. Oh, okay. No problem, sister. I didn't even notice her health. I wasn't watching it close enough. Not that I could have done much about it. I tried to put my pet to get aggro, but that's not always the best thing. Sometimes it don't work. Okay, so let's see. Oh, that's the pat right there. I see the pat. Let's pull him back. You can do it, buddy. Yes. Yeah, I was worried to do this solo. But I was going to try it anyway, you know? I mean, why not? And then the mage is showing up. That's perfect. And look. Those guys are like one-hit kills. Okay. I'm going to clear this room. While we wait. We'll just clear out all the little dudes we can find. And there's the pat. Okay, get that motherfucker. And charge. Okay, now we do this. Multi-shot. Uh-huh. That was a bad idea. Here, let me we can slow this guy. Yeah, slow him. Ooh. 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 Okay, it's getting tense. It's alright. It's alright. We still got mana. FD. Throw one of these down. Kill all the dudes. Yeah, look at us go. Okay, this is what I should do. I should aspect of the monkey for more dodge. Come on, you can get him. You can get him. Get him, buddy. Get him. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Dude, please. Gotta use all my buttons on this fight. Please, for goodness sake, kill those stupid swarms. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. We're going to see where she's at. Where's she at? Oh yeah, she's coming. We're good. We're good. We almost got our backup. Backup is almost here. Dude, I got so much shit to sell. And then let's get some food in us. Refresh my buff, which I got 7 minutes left, but oh well. Yeah, you. Cheer. It's scary in here. Amber Flare from the Guild Salvation. Really helping me out today. And I've got 3 minutes left of my ZG buff. Yeah, I don't like quests involving going to these highs for real. I think this way, huh? I don't want to run past my friend. I'm going to wait for her. Yes. Creepy is the word. Creepy is the word. It's slimy and it's gross. Oh, look, there's the thing. Yay, look. There's a little thing right here. Little Scrimshank's surveying gear. Not sure what he wants to survey in these parts besides slime ball bugs.
Fantastic.
Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here, Scoob. Is this the right way? Yeah, this is the right way. It's alright. We'll take 2 if we have to. Pet can handle it. Don't you worry about him. As long as these guys don't do their thing where they spawn all those little bugs, those hurt. And they gather up so fast, even if they're one-shot kills, they hurt. Yes. Yes. Get that guy. Here, you know what? He's on defensive, so it shouldn't matter. He should automatically attack. Was it left? Is this the right way? I was wondering. I don't think so. I think we do go out. I think it is out this way. Seems like this is the right way. Oh, I think this is it. Oh, she might know. Okay. Okay. Good call, sister. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right, you're right, you're right. We would have fought our way to the bottom of this place. And then realized it was a dead end at the very last, and then that wouldn't have been good. So good. Oh, yeah, get on her. I'm hoping he gets on her. No, I'm sorry. I'm hoping he gets on my pet. She needs to live. She's already paid the price once. She shouldn't have to pay it twice. Oh, she's got the secrets. Hunter Mage, I'm telling you, it's a great combo. You got so much utility and a little tank on top of it. It's a win. Get him, bud. And we'll slow him down just in case he comes. Yep, and he did. Wow. Totally worth it, though. Yes, ooh. What the actual? Big boy. Okay, just kill one at a time. Tank should be able to take care of it. Hopefully. Come on, you jerk. There we go. Just knock him out the park, you know what I mean? That's nice. Fun. Fun little loot. Fun little loot for us. I'm out of mana. I'm Don't you worry, I got him. So good. Yeah. Okay. Just this one, and then I'll hold off. Just this one, and I will wait for you. Yeah. I'll stop after this. Just auto-attacking. There we go. Now we need some mana. Mana. Let's go. There we go. Now we can prepare for that journey out of this God-forbidden place. Woo! Awesome. Guess we can't mount in here. Amen. Amen to that. Now we can kill a couple extras, get us out of this hole, and then we can just run out the rest of the way. Hopefully. Can't mount yet. I guess we gotta... Yeah, here we go. This should be it. Aha! It is. It is. Thanks. Until next time. Run. Run. Don't look back. Run. Don't look back. Don't look back. You are filled with happiness. It's my new emote. That's the emote of the day. The emote of the day is /happy. You are filled with happiness. Isn't that just the most wonderful thing? And we're out. We've got to do the chicken escort, but we'll do that a little bit later. What I need is a quick AFK bio. But I can't do it here because it's so dangerous right here. Okay, let's go explore Caverns of Time. By explore, I mean let's just uncover the map portion of it, which means I just need to run into that little area right there, just enough to see the big scary dragons and get the map, and then we can run back out. And then we'll go to Gadget Sand and turn in. And then, look at that, 3 quests. 4 quests to turn in. Can you believe that? This is good. Is that the chicken escort? Yeah.
Brilliant.
Nobody wants to fail the chicken quest. Nobody wants to fail the chicken quest. I don't care if you're Horde or Alliance. Nobody wants to fail the chicken quest. I'm not going to stick around for the whole thing, but I will help him a little bit. Okay, here's Caverns of Time. There's the big scary dragons. Ooh, Oculus. Boom. Look at that. Isn't that cool? So on the... There's like an anniversary realm. It's not this one. It's like something else. It's like the seasonal whatever. Season of Discovery. Ah, the Season of Discovery servers have got this whole middle area filled with like NPC stuff. Like seasonal stuff. I don't know. It's different. They've transformed the entire area, needless to say. SOD, Season of Discovery. Now look, we got Caverns of Time right there on our map. Beautiful. Yeah. See, that's something you don't get on PvP servers. That cross-faction, cross-functional support. You know, if this was a PvP server, instead of helping those guys, I would be killing them and taking their chicken from me. But since it's like PvE, you know, we're not trying to kill each other. We're just trying to do quests from different sides of the land. So I was able to, like, have a completely different experience there. If this was, you know what I mean? It's interesting. I just think about that. You know? It's just a non sequitur thought in my head floating around like a little space ball. So, okay, once we turn these quests in, we could probably take a huge long flight. I don't want to do that. I would rather wait. I would rather wait for Gel because then I could get a port back out of there. The problem is if I go there now, I'm stuck on that side of the continent. Way over here, look. I got this quest to turn in up here on the opposite end, and I'm way over here. So I could fly 15, 17 minutes up here. But now I'm up here with nothing else except for that one quest to turn in, so I'm just going to wait. If I wasn't streaming, I would just hop on a plane and go AFK for 17 minutes and wait for it. But since I'm streaming, I don't want to put my audience onto the boring, huge, long flight where nothing's happening. That's kind of dumb. So we'll wait for that. Ooh, and we should buy more ammo. Look at that. Look at how much ammo we used so quickly. So quickly the ammo goes.
What's up?
Noggin Fogger? Thirsty Goblin?
Glad I could help.
Does this give me Noggin Foggers? No. This one does. He wants you to speak with so-and-so. Okay.
Glad I could
Let's
help.
go speak with so-and-so. Because the Noggin Fogger guy eventually gives me Noggin Foggers, which are awesome because they turn me into a skeleton. They give me slow fall. They shrink me. It's very fun.
Talk to me. Hurry back. Keep it real.
Boom. 4,700 XP. Boom.
What's up?
This'll do.
Glad I could help.
Complete. Sprinkle and Gadget Sand wants you to collect Violet so-and-so and return it to her. Okay. We can do that. After we buy some bullets. The most important
Best
resource for a
deals
hunter.
anywhere.
Okay, that's going. All of that shit's going. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Bullets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Dink. Got
I
him.
could help.
I need 8 stacks of bullets. No problem, on. And then this is the last quest to turn in here.
Talk to me.
All right.
Glad I could help.
He wants me to go to do a thing.
Keep it real.
To analyze the parts. Which is... I'm not sure where that is yet. All right. Uno momento. Oh, yeah. I was at a gas station along my road trip, and in the gas station, they had a sign for the bathrooms that said, empty your tank here. I thought that was funny. That's so funny.
Ah, potential customer.
All right.
Keep it real.
Deliver the report. All right. All
Be
right.
good.
They're like having me talk to all these people that are in the same area. It's almost like a corporate office, you know? You're constantly doing this inside the office place because there's so many different people doing different things.
What's up?
All right, here's your
Right
thing.
back.
Give me my gold.
Keep it real.
Take the insect analysis report to Darnassus. Ooh. That's reason number 2 to go to Darnassus. We're not going to Darnassus yet. Believe it or not, not going to Darnassus. Now, let's take a quick peek at what we want to do. What we want to do is we want to go over here. No, not here. Here. We want to go here. We want to do all of these quests, but we're going to wait for Jellin for that so we can do them all at the same time. So instead of going to that zone, let's see what we got here. Nothing here. We could go clean that up. I tell you what, Bobby. What's this? Stranglethorn Bale? Return to corporate so-and-so. All right. We're gonna hearth. The fastest way to travel. Back to Stormwind. And then we can go fly down to Darkshore, and then we can run to turn in the other quest. But before we do that, we're gonna send some of this herbs to Gel, because I'm sure he can use that stuff. Goldilocks. Incoming mail, my sir. And you know what else we have to do? We have to post that gun that I just got on the auction house, the Gut Buster. We'll post that for like, what, 15 gold? That's a win. Let's see how much it sells for. Selling Gutbuster 1049. Okay. We'll drop that to 949. Actually, let's drop it to 899. So it's a real deal. And they'll be like, oh my gosh, I want it now. Plus, it cost me 1.2 gold to post. I don't want to post that more than once. Maybe some people are okay, like, posting stuff on the auction house over and over at a high price. But eventually, you're like in the red because of how much it costs to post it. So nobody buys it long enough, and you're actually gonna lose money if you don't sell it. I kind of need to throw some stuff here in my bags because look at all that. I actually have more leather than I thought. That's good. We're just gonna ditch it all. Ditch all of that, and we'll put that in there too. We don't need that. And what? Yeah, let's drop that in there too.
Have a good one.
I just stuff it all in my bank, and we'll look it over later. No problem there. Easy. Okay, so now let's hit that flight to Darkshore. If I was cool, I would just run it. Okay, so wait. I'm level 46. You know what that means? That means I have hunter abilities to train. So why don't we do that really fast before we leave town? And let me just say, turning off the music of the game was one of the best decisions I made. Not being assaulted by the music of Stormwind by when I hearth in was like a relief. It's easy on my nerves. I'm a nervous wreck when I hear that music of Stormwind blaring in my ears. Even if it's low volume, it's still like, oh my gosh, please just stop. Okay. So we sold our gun for 888888888. Or posted it for 8888888. I like that. That's a good number. 5 8s. Okay, so we come in here. We talk to the pet trainer lady. Oop. What do we got here? Train me in the ways. Filter available only. Okay, so nothing there.
Watch your back.
What about this
Great to
guy?
meet you.
I wish to seek training. Okay, unavailable. Okay, whoa. Oh my gosh, look at all those. Okay, so the most important first. Mend pet. Aspect of the wild, what's this do? Me and my group members take on the wild, increasing nature resistance. That's important. Arcane shot and viper sting. Big. Explosive trap. Mongoose. Immolation. Scare beast. Look, I have 1 gold. 1 gold left after that. And now look what we have to do. We have to open up my skills and abilities. Okay, so aspect of this, we'll put this here. Just like that. And then we got this here, arcane shot. Boom. Scorpion sting, I'm pretty sure I already have that one. Yep. Serpent sting is the new one, I got that. Yep. Volley is already there. Viper sting 2. Put that there, yep. Alright, what else we got? We got mongoose bite. I've not been using mongoose bite. Fudge. We'll just drop it here. I mean, honestly, I'm just not even going to put it on my bar. Oh, we'll put it there for now. That's fine. Okay, so Feign Death is fine. Freezing Trap wasn't upgraded. Frost Trap's fine. Explosive Trap is one we upgraded. So we'll put that where? Over here. And Immolation Trap. We got a new one of those. And what else we got? Tracking. Nope, 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 nope. Mend. Where's my Mend? Mend Beast. Boom, boom. And Scare Beast. I don't think I even have... Yep, that's Scare Beast right there. Perfect. Okay. We did it. That was the fastest ever. Now we can catch that... Oop, let's feed the pet, and then we'll catch that flight. Have some turtle meat. Aspect of the Wild, Min Pet, Viper Sting, Arcane Shot, Explosive Trap. Wow, that's actually going to help me a lot. Those are some big upgrades I just picked up for my abilities. So, Now we'll go to Darkshore. We'll run into Stranglethorn, turn in that first quest, which is kind of silly, to be honest with you, because it is just, it's a green quest turn in, and it's out of the way. But if I do it, it's done. It's kind of like doing a chore, you know? I'm not going to get that great of a reward. The biggest reward will be knowing I finished it. That's really the reward I'm going for here. So let's take that flight, and it's a quick one. Unfortunately, layer-wise, yeah. Layer 1, no timer on Onyxia. I wonder if they're going to drop the head. Let's see. Anybody talking about doing the head? No. Oh well. Oh well.
Greetings.
I need a ride to Darkshire. 1.56 hour flying. Let's consult the old Oracle here. See what we got. The Oracle says, why spikes, blah, 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 blah. Correspondent, blah, blah, blah. Manilow. There he gives 40 billion personal backing to Warner bid. So, okay. The billionaires of the world are fighting over Warner Brothers Discovery purchase. And it's weird because it's almost like it's not about the business, it's about controlling the intellectual property that business has. So if the next purchaser of Warner Brothers Discovery, they get all the Discovery Channel content. They own it now. They get all Animaniacs, Pinky and the Brain, you know? It's kind of a shame to see that everything has been consolidated to like a single purchase. You can buy all of this IP for a measly $40 billion. Not a big deal, just $40 billion. It's crazy, dude. Absolutely crazy. I don't know, man. I don't really pay attention to the news that much, but I have kind of seen that pop up a little bit. I'm like, why are they all fighting over it? It don't make sense to me. I don't know why. It's like hostile takeover kind of stuff, you know? It's like we're buying you whether you like it or not kind of a situation. And the only reason they're going up for sale is because they were posting shitty content. And then, like, they went out of business, and they're like, well, I guess we're going out of business. Might as well sell it. Soon, we will have a completely different owner. The whole world will be owned by somebody at the end of the day. At the rate they're going. That's capitalism for you. There's no rules against owning the world, apparently. All right. You know what I could do? I could run over and help the newbies over here in Raven Hill. Be like, hey, you need help killing something? I'm not that interested. I'm not that helpful. I'll help, but I won't go out of my way if I don't need to. The winter weather chaps my lips like you would not believe, brah. It's crazy. So yeah, this quest right here we turn in Stranglethorn. And there's no way I'm going to run all the way down south, so I'll probably turn it in and then like turn around and then catch a flight back up north. So that's where I got some other stuff to turn in. But look, we're halfway through 46 already, which is so impressive to me. Here, look, played. My played right now is, oop, gotta go to the right window here. Hey, TY. My played is 5 days, 20 hours on this character. And in this level, 1 hour, 51 minutes, I've gone halfway through, which is so awesome. I could go get that. Let's do that really quick. Let's open this map up a little bit here. All we got to do is run up and look at the big scary dragon on the other side. And then we can back out carefully without hopefully being noticed. I'm going to pull a Bilbo Baggins right now. Bilbo Baggins had to sneak into Smogs later, and he did so using the One Ring. I don't have the One Ring. All I have is my pony. All right, here we go. I just don't like having a big blank spot in the middle of the map. You know what I mean? Twilight Grove. There it is. I think if we get close enough, we should be able to see. Yep, there he is. Look him. Look at that guy. Ysander. He's big. He's a boss. He's a raid boss. You need a lot of people to kill him. But look, now when I open the map, look, you see Twilight Grove right there in the middle. See? Wasn't that worth it? It's little stuff like that that I like to do. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Aha. Now let's just jump down the cliff. Ooh. Dang. That was a lot of damage. Let's see if we can get back down to turning that. And I don't even know why that quest is really even there anymore. Let's see. Stranglethorn Vale. Return to Corporal Caleb. So this is the quest that I've gone back and forth between Booty Bay and the edge of STV. So, I mean, what am I going to get for this? I'm going to get a Cap of Harmony. Not even that great. Nothing I'm going to use. It sells for 39 silver. That's kind of good. Charlotte. Charlotte the Leopard. Is that a marsupial? No, it's a leopard. Or are leopards marsupials? Maybe. Let's ask Google. Marsupial. Dude, marsupials are a diverse group of mammals known for giving birth to underdeveloped young that complete their development in the pouch. I was way off, dude. So like mice and kangaroos. That's funny. All right, here's this guy.
King's honor, friend.
All right, there's your damn pot.
Careful, for the alliance.
You better not, dude.
Be with you.
That was lame. 575 XP and a stupid hat. Well, now I know that was not worth my time, dude. All right, so we're not going to run all the way down to Booty Bay from here. That would be a waste of time. So we're just going to fly out of here from Darkshire, I think. Dude. It's a gnome paladin named Loose Lips. Ew. Gross. That name is a little too descriptive for my liking. What do we got here? Level 49? A level 40 Night Elf Druid? Give me your buff, sir. Actually, I already have it. Right here. Mark of the Wild. Increase armor by 150 and all attributes by 6 and all resists by 5. That's a good buff. See how these people walking around? This place is alive, man. People are out here doing quests and leveling alts. Creating new mains. It's fun. Okay, so while we run, let's take a peek. We have this guy up here to do. Worn leather book. Preserving knowledge. So I might just ditch that quest. I might ditch that quest because it's like one out of the way gather quest, which I'm not super interested in. Let's find gathering knowledge, preserving the knowledge, Stormwind. See, it's a Stormwind quest though. Those Stormwind quests sometimes turn into something that you want to complete. Those beastly ogres now reside within the valley ruins. I shudder to think what they're doing with the precious books still there. You must recover what you can. Enter the ruins of Altrak and search for tomes looted by the ogres. Get whatever you can find and bring them back to me, but also seek out the one book in particular, the Arm of Grillek. It contains ancient troll lore that I must learn. And the ruins of the Altrak was always the last known location of the intact copy of this book. All right. So I've got 2 in Fairlass, 1 for Stormwind. Cortello's Riddle. Now, this started in Stranglethorn, but it actually, I've got to go to Hinterlands to get that. Then we got this in Tanaris. That's a That's a Darnassus, I should say. Turn in. What's this one? Wants you to collect the violet dragon to return it to her. What is that anyway? It's a mushroom called violet dragon. If you want to help me. This horrid tasting brew, something edible. Ah, it's a hinterlands. Okay. An ancient egg. So I'm pretty much caught up to where I want to
Can I help
be.
you?
So what we're going to do is I think we will... That's an 8-minute long. We are not going there. Not today, Satan. Searing Gorge is right there. Red Ridge.
See you around.
Let's figure this out. We're not doing... Well, actually. That is a great idea. We're going to Blasted Lands, people. We're going to Blasted Lands. Look, it's a 1 minute, 30-second flight. There are 5 level 50 quests right at the beginning of the zone to do, and they're all like kill quests. Well, not all of them. Some actually, I think they're all collect quests, but that's okay. They're easy, is what I'm trying to say here. So let's do that. That sounds like a good plan. And do I have space? Yes. I only have 13 quests in my 20 quest log. Fine. How do you do? So what's this one? Bring the ancient egg. Deep within the Gentha Alor hinterlands. So there's a couple of those hinterlands quests. I don't know why ancient egg wasn't on my map earlier. Let me look. Hinterlands, look. Okay, so we got ancient egg is back here. That's an elite quest. Oh. Well, forget about that, dude. Forget about that. We'll go Badlands. That'll keep us busy while we wait for Jellin to get online. Killing scorpids and boars and what else? Vultures. And I've got enough space here for everything, so that's good. I'm really grateful for that mage giving me mage water. It's kind of good. Kind of what I needed. Yeah, we got enough space. We got enough space. Let's hope Terminus isn't still here. He was dragged into this zone earlier, and I'm worried that he might still be here. Let's find out. Boop, boop. No, he's not here. Good. Good. So now we just can run straight over. Well, let me sell this stupid hat. Actually, we'll sell it later. I'm not going to unmount and then remount just so I can sell one item. It probably sells for 30-some silver. It's not worth my time. We have to be efficient. Efficiency is the word of the day. Well, no. Yeah, that is the word of the day. The emote of the day is happy. You are filled with happiness. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. That's what our country's all about over here, so they say. It's unfortunate that the happiness of one person is not the same as the happiness of another. I don't need a $30 billion yacht to be happy. But that does not. It's not always the case. So see these guys? These are quests that we will complete over and over again. But the first time, you get a shit ton of XP for it. Vulture's Vigor, a Basilisk's Bite.
Hello.
Snickerfang Jowls. Divisive Striker. And a Boar's Vitality. So, ooh, look at this. See this guy? This is a raider. He is down here to gather these quests so that he can get those buffs. And look. We got something to skin already. This is good for me. We're going to skin lots of things here. Thick hide. That's perfect. We better get my pet out. This guy, excuse me, this guy has a chance of dropping a thing that I need for another quest. We'll see. Boom. Damn, dude. So we don't want to talk to that guy. We just want to kill everything we can see, basically. Everything that I see drops a thing that I need. Look, this drops Scorpid's Pinchers, and I need that for all 3 quest turn-ins. Wait. Kill that guy instead. Haha. See that? I had to call my pet back mid-stride. Dude, these are great. It says level 50 quest, but I'm killing level 45s. So that should be pretty basic. And we get to skin everything, which is awesome. Unfortunately, I don't get to herbalize. The herbs here are great. There's Grom's blood, and that's like definitely something you want to loot if you're a herbalist. And what's funny is, since this is such a relevant quest chain and repeatable, there's always going to be people competing for all of the kills. Because they're trying to do it so they can get raid buffs. I'm just trying to do it for XP, you know? Oh, Molten Core tonight. Oh, wow. 9 hunters for MC. That's incredible. Hey, if there's too many hunters in this guild, I'm going to go somewhere else. I mean, not yet. There's no point now, because it's not like I could run it if I wanted to. But it sucks to be in a guild where, like, you've got such a redundancy of certain class that it's like, oh, yeah, we don't really need you. We can replace you easily. Here. I'm just going to take my skin first. There we go. Always skinning. Never ending. Are you kidding me? I'm sorry. I let Katya die. What kind of hunter am I, dude? And look, this is why melee is a little helpful. Every once in a while, you gotta kill them down 2%. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. I mean, I could do this. Oh, well. There we go. Skin? Skins? We better res the pet first. And thank goodness I've got improved res, so the pet comes back with more health, it casts faster, and doesn't cost as much. It's kind of a win. Ooh, my new pet mend is super awesome. Alright. I will try to watch your health a little bit more. Sorry to let you die like that. I feel bad when my pet dies, like I let my pet down, you know? And it's just as good to skin this shit as it is to kill it and loot it. Because, like, I get scorpid scales usually, sometimes. And that's definitely used for some very important and lucrative recipes that I can make to sell. There. Ooh, and you know what I could do also is eat my buff food for extra agility. Ooh, this guy's level 51. All right. All right. We gotta open it up. All right, let's do this. Oh, I've got no mana. No mana. Please take aggro. Please take aggro, dude. Oh my goodness. Come on. Dude, my pet is sitting there like taunting him. And like... There we go. There we go. Oop. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be close, dude. This is gonna be very close. Alright. A little bit of poison. A little bit of poison. Yes, let's go. Look at that. One item completes 3 quests. But I need enough for each one, so it's not a big deal. It's gonna take a lot, and like that's why I'm doing this now while I wait for gel, because it takes a lot of time to complete all of these. We'll put the stuff I'm keeping down here. So this is a escort that I have to do in Tanaris. Ah, a vulture. Let's feed him some red wolf meat. And go. Go, 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 go. Let the pet get aggro. My new Scorpion Sting does a lot of damage. I think that didn't help my threat at all. This is my little safe place right here. I feel comfortable here. Terminus, the Devourer, might come around and swipe at me, but for now, I feel safe. Vulture Gizzards, look at that. 111211. I love seeing that. When you pick up something and it's like, it's used for 3 different quest turn-ins, you're like, yeah, we're on the right track here. Okay, so that goes down here. Scorpid scales times 2, and we better make the pet happy. Blasted Lands. Dude, this place is farmed. It's farmed for these quests that I'm doing right now because they buff you. It's farmed for the Grom's blood that is, like, everywhere. And, yeah, so you're going to run into a lot of people here, which is kind of fun. Okay, so we don't want to fuck with those guys. There's a bunch of boars over here that we need. Wow, look at that guy. He just freaking deuced him. Well, when in Rome. Thank you, sir. Ha! You can skin fell beasts. Who knew? Look at all this. I'm gonna be rich. Wow. I didn't think this would be a really great place, but I think it is. You want to go see the dark portal? You guys want to see a dark portal? Dude, he's like one-shotting him. Like that guy's just like level 60, one-shotting level 50. He's like just trying to collect the things that he needs. I love it. It's all right. Just keep killing him. Aw, I missed out on a named. It's okay. I still got to skin him. Ooh, what do we got here, people? Lots of horde. What guild are they in? No, that's Alliance. Huh. Some of these people are probably just running around looking for Grom's blood. Yeah, look at that guy. Troll mage. Arcane mage. No? Fire mage? Wow, that was a pyroblast if I've ever seen one. Alright, let's get out of here. I mean, this is a good place, but it's not where I want to be. And so this guy's quest is... I don't need to pick it up right now because I can pick up the quest item. And then everything counts in large amounts. Yeah. So I just need to find the drop. It's a drop. And I can pick it up even if I don't have the quest. So if I pick it up, I can just go turn it in. I don't need to hold the quest in my logs. Over here, there should be a bunch of boar. Piggies. Here. Have some tender steak. Not only were these all killed, but they must have skinned them too, because I don't see a single dead body. Usually if there's no minions, it means they've been killed. Generally you'll find bodies. How many bullets? Oh yeah. We're doing good on ammo. I was worried for a second that I might be running out, but I forgot that I had picked up some already. I love the precisely calibrated boomstick. So far it's my favorite gun, even if it is annoying because it uses so much ammo. Basilisk brain. I got one. I'm going to need 11 basilisk brains at the end of the day for these quests. This is actually really great that I'm doing these. This will kind of help me get prepared. Look. We got one. Boar, like everything here is relevant to me. The boars, the vultures, the scorpids, everything's relevant. Wow, AoE damage. Luckily, my pet has fire resistance. A small amount, but still. It's better than nothing. Let's see if we can sneak through here and get at what we need without dying. Oh, there's some sungrass. That's always nice to see. I wonder if he's... It's just a warlock. I doubt he is skinning. So we'll wait for him to finish over there, and then I'll go skin all of that. Isn't that fun? Oh yeah. Ooh, Katya needs a heal. We'll wait. We'll wait till we kill this guy first. Get him. Sick him, boy. Sick him. Honestly, because I did this so much as a raider, you need to do this for the potion buffs that you get as a result of the repeatable quest, the one I'm doing for the first time. You get really comfortable with the zone. Oh, he stunned my pet. Watch, my pet's gonna stun him. Yeah, look at that. I'll stun you back, boy. Sweet. And look, all that leather up there. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. Let's see where we're at here on time. So I got about an hour and a half before I need to break for dinner. But we'll be back. And I also need to cook that steak, which I don't think is going to be thawed. It might be. I took it out. It might be. I haven't checked on it. But it was in the freezer and it's like that thick. So I don't know. I'll have to check. Where are you, my friend? I'm ready to kill you. I want to kill you. Look at that. Free leather. I'm either getting basilisk brains or I'm getting thick leather. And both are equally helpful to me. So I'm not complaining at all for the competition in this area. If they kill it, all the better. Do you think they're going to social? I bet they would. There, that's close enough. Stun him. Stun him. Stun him. There we go. Good boy. Or good girl. I guess Katya is a girl's name. So good girl. Ja, Sven. Ja, Sven. Awesome. Blasted boar lungs. So we need 2, 3, 6. So we need 6 blasted boar lungs. I just got the first one. If I do all of these quests, I guarantee you by the end of it, I will have my level 47. There's just so much XP involved in this. I mean, maybe not. Maybe I'd be short by a couple bubs. But still, it'll get me really close. Look at everybody running around like madmen trying to find one. It's fun, dude. Keep on keeping on, man. Keep calm and chive on. Level 50 Scorpid. Yeah, I am like perfect because I'm 46. 4 levels isn't bad. 5 can be done, but it takes a little too long for it to be efficient. Ashmane boar. Ooh. Come on, bud. I just need you to pull aggro. There we go. Now he's slowed, so I can outrun him. Turn. Oops. Hey, get him, dude. What are you doing, pet? Don't stop attacking. Huh. So not cool. There we go. A little bit of dancing had to be done there, but that's okay. Perfect. Now here's the... Okay, so we need 5 Scorpid pincers total between both of the quest turn-ins that need them. I'm just like adding them up as I go along so I can kind of keep track of what I need. Let's drink. Let's eat. I don't want to eat. I'm just going to use band-aids. I can't until this poison wears off. There we go. All right. Don't forget to skin them. It's important to always skin your kill. And Snickerfang Jowl. We need, what, 5 of those? And they come off these guys. Even if you miss, that you still aggro them. Yeah, level 45, easy peasy. Oh no, he's gonna get my kill. Oh well. That's fine. Kill it, loot it, let me skin it. Look how fast he killed it too. Way faster than I could have. See? It all works out. I got rugged leather. He got his thing. You know, we both benefit here. And look, there's another leather. There's another leather. Ooh! This is like being in Fairloss all over again in the Yeti Cave. There was so much to loot in that Yeti Cave, it was ridiculous. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Wow. They basically just spawn all around. All of the things spawn all of the time everywhere. So it's not that difficult to run around and find what you need. Even if they're dead, I'm still happy about it. I mean, if I was just here by myself, I would not get this much leather. You know? And really, I'm just getting it, you know, I need my leather working up so that I can make this stuff in Burning Crusade. There's a lot of really there's a lot of biz items, best in slot items for hunters from leatherworking. So that's why I really kind of want to get this ready to go when it's time for me to make that. I don't want to be like, oh shit, I forgot to level my leatherworking. Yes. Yes. So give him a stun, throw Bestial Wrath, Viper Sting, Arcane Shot, and if he aggroes, I'll throw a slow on him. Now we'll just auto attack, save the rest of my mana. You know, it's crazy too, because like I'll sit there and I'll have YouTube open on my other monitor while I'm doing stuff. And I have the craziest things playing. Like, there's been times where, like, a commercial was running nonstop. And I was so focused on this monitor, I totally forgot what was going on this monitor. And through that experience, I learned. I learned what it's all about, you know? That's why it's kind of fun for me to do what I'm doing, because it's... Oh, you know what? No. Shit. Oh, it's scary. So, you know, it's like this. When you think everybody cares about your hair, so you're really subconscious about it, you know, it makes it more difficult. But then when you realize it doesn't matter what your hair looks like, as long as you're there, as long as you show up, as long as you're present, nothing else matters. And so that's kind of my shtick is, you know, I'm here making content, and it doesn't matter if it's like world class or if it's just subpar. I mean, yeah, I don't want subpar content, but it doesn't have to be, you know, Disney quality. You know, it doesn't have to be Hollywood quality. As long as I'm here in this chair with the stream button going and I'm saying something, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. That's all anybody ever wants. Just have somebody on the other monitor doing what they're doing while you're doing what you're doing, and everybody's happy. So once I got it, because I only got it because that's what I'm doing for myself. It helps me to relax a little bit into my streaming, into my content creation, because I'm like, okay, it's not about being this awesome, amazing thing. It's about just doing it in the first place. The act of doing it is enough sometimes. Now, I've watched videos that immediately turn me off, and I'm like, fuck that. And why did it turn me off is what I pay attention to. And then I try to avoid that. Like, there's been a couple of videos where, like, I liked watching it because of the music that was playing. And then other videos where I didn't like it because of the music that was playing. So I'm like, well, music can really polarize what your audience is doing. And so I just work around that. Knowing that, I just work around it. Doing my own thing and being careful about it, you know? It's difficult to you know, you can't please everybody all of the time. So at the end of the day, I realized that the one person I want to please is myself. Like later on, I might watch this stream of me playing and enjoy it, every bit of it. You know, watching myself run around killing shit. It's like, ah, man, I'm awesome. You know, that's fun. It's interesting. It's a conundrum. Why is YouTube the way it is? I don't know. But you know, more people watch YouTube and participate in the YouTube platform than any other social platform except for Facebook. And dude, Facebook's only as big as they are is because they've got billions and billions and billions of people. All right, let's see if we can do this here. This is going to be a trick. All right. As long as my pet survives this fight right here. As long as my pet survives this fight right here, we'll be okay. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Yes. And now I can put the pet on him. And then let's target my pet. Let's do one of these. Oh, shit. Pet died. Haha. Okay. So plan B. Plan B is... yeah. Feign death. Such a wonderful ability, dude. Saves my butt. Saves my bacon. So many times. And we got some conjured mana water. Well, that's no problem, dude. Easy. I do want to get this out of my bags, which means I need to go all the way up there for the thing. Which means maybe after I do these quests, I'll fly up there, and while I'm flying, I will go down and cook and eat. Just so that it's, you know, my stream isn't just me standing there in one place. I'm like on a 17-minute flight while I'm doing something else. Okay, so check it out. Revive pet. Only costs 780 mana. Katya, I want to talk to you. Let me help you out, kitty. Let me give you a kitty treat. Kitty treat. Selling him turtle meat. Kitties love turtle meat. Man, I would love to run through AQ40. Oh, I'm so jealous of my guildies doing all this raid content. I want to do it so bad. I love raiding. I love it. Raiding is so much fun in WoW. It's like it's a mixture of things. It's not just the loot. It's the, you know, it's having all the people there. It's one big party. You got 40 people and they're all coordinating. You all have a role to play. It's like participating in a big event. And you get to participate, you know, and it's fun. I've been watching another YouTube streamer while he raids. And dude, I'll sit there and I'll play Hearthstone while watching him raid Naxxramas. I'm like, this is fun, dude. Just listening to the Discord conversations. It's awesome. It makes me happy. All right. I will watch your health, Katya. I will try to keep you alive. Even though we're shooting at a 51. Ooh. All right, feign death. That didn't work. Maybe I can... No, that didn't work. There we go. Max distance. And then we'll open up. We'll open up on him and pull threat. Boom. So 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51. That's 5 levels higher than me. And we're just... No problem. Throw the pet at it. Start shooting him. FD if you need to, you know. Throw a heal at your pet if need be, but... Oh! Pet just leveled! Woohoo! Fantastic! I love it, man. My pet got a level. That makes me happy. Guarantee you we're going to go through all of this ammunition by the time it's over. Alright, let's see. Skin. We got skins over here. Dude, I'm telling you. Look at this. 1 stack of thick leather sells for 1 gold, 17 silver. That's what we need right here. This guy right freaking here, dude. This guy right freaking here, dude. He has a chance of dropping the quest item. And it's easy XP if I find that drop. Ooh. Ooh, he immolated my cat. The fuck? Alright, Katio, time to go to work. I'm going to let him hold aggro for a second. He's only done 2, 14, 13, because he's such a high level, my pet doesn't do as much damage. But I can give Bestial Wrath. That will help. Oh, shit. That's scary. Vulture. 12 o'clock. 10 o'clock. Okay, so now we're gonna do one of these heals. No problem. I'll catch a little bit of aggro. Healer aggro. Yeah, there it is. Let's see if this works. Honestly, the higher level they are, the bigger the chance that they're going to resist your feigned death. And not care about when my pet taunts them, apparently, but that's okay. There we go. We can still work around it, though. See that? No problem. It's like a bump in the road. It's not even a big deal. I'm, like, pushing through it so fast. Okay, Katya, you need a heal. Stupid cat. Not stupid. I shouldn't call my cat stupid. He's not stupid. He's a happy boy. Happy boys. What a great guild name, dude. Happy boys. The problem is, girls play WoW, and a lot of girls play WoW. So you don't want to exclude 50% of your player base. So you can't go with Happy Boys, even though Happy Boys is a fun name. Maybe something else, but keep happy in it. I don't know. Happy is the word of the day, man. Come on, give me your gizzards, you dumb bird. Now the bird is dumb. These freaking vultures, they are dumb birds in my book. Big egg, mystery meat. Okay, you ever watch that movie oh my gosh, what's it called? Pineapple Express? And Seth Rogen goes to buy some weed, and his dealer's there, and he's all just kind of like grandma's boy style. And he's like, this is the dopest dope you'll ever smoke, and he sells him Pineapple Express, right? It's this really great weed. And then this other dude comes over while he's in the middle of making this transaction. He's like, I'm going to give him Snickle Fritz. It's like the swag, you know? It's like the lower quality weed that he calls it Snickle Fritz, which is really funny. It's a funny word. I'm going to sell him Snickle Fritz. But every time I see that Snickle Fang, whatever the fuck, that's what I think about. Snickle Fritz. Snicker Fang Jowl. This is what I think they're called in the game. Okay, so let's throw a stun out. So stun is called Intimidation. Then Bestial Wrath. Slow him. Throw a dot. Throw an arcane shot. Now I'm pretty much almost out of mana. He's half health, but he's still empowered with Bestial Wrath. So at the very least, I throw one little heal at him if he needs. The poison is what's really fucking us up here. That poison damage, dude. It stacks. It's not just like one poison. It's like it's like it applies the poison and it does so much damage per tick, and then it applies another poison and it does even more damage, and it stacks up to like 5 times or something. Look at all that skin. So if you don't take a break between the kills, you end up with a huge damage per second tick from that stacked poison, and it eventually goes away. It kind of makes me want. Look, here I've got improved Mend Pet. I could cleanse my pet from the poison if I had that. I don't know. I should do some like scholarly research to figure out what the best talent tree build is, because I don't know if it's better to do one over the other as far as selecting which talent points to put in. But improved Mend Pet did not seem all that interesting at first, but I think it might actually help in conditions like this where I'm fighting scorpids that are poisoning my ass. Oh, and look, I have a quest to turn in. I will turn this in right now. Even though... Look, let's see how much XP I get for this. Decisive Striker, Blasted Borlung, 2 Vulture Gizzards, and 3 Scorpid Pincers. Boom, 4,700 XP, baby. And I just got buffed with 25 agility for 1 hour, my guy. Bruh. Let's go. Let's fucking go. And we got some skins. A bunch of them. Haha. This is good. Like I said, this is exactly where I need to be right now. At this level, this is exactly where I need to be right now. And look, I've got Auction House. Some shit sold, guys. Some shit sold. And look, that hunter is not even skinning. He must be I don't know why. Maybe he's oh, you know what he is? He's a engineer. If he's not a leather worker, he's an engineer, because you can make your own bullets, that's why. Eventually this guy's gonna drop that thing I need. Eventually. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but someday. You know what song I heard that I really liked that I hadn't heard in a long time? Down by 311. No 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 down 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 no 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 down down. I heard it on the radio and I was like, what song is that? I forgot the group. It was like really big back in the day. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. I'm competing over kills with a guy that's got full raid gear and Wind Fury. I don't even mind, dude. I mean, I ain't even mad, bro. It just means he's going to leave a trail of tears, and I'm going to follow after him and pick up all of his skins. Just like I'm doing with these guys right now. It's money. It's money in the bank. Scorpid scales are really good. Oh, no, no. Come back, buddy. Sorry, we don't get that one. He got it from us. Leatherworking makes you so patient because you don't give a fuck, because you're, like, happy that you're getting free leather. It's a happiness feeling. Thank you, sir, for taking my kill, so I didn't have to kill it, so that I get to skin it. And he's got that. I won't intervene in that. But I tell you what I will do. Speed my ass up so I can get to this leather faster. You know what I mean, Vern? The faster I run, the faster I skin. Wow, look at all that loot I'm getting. Oh, it's a blessing. It's raining leather. And we'll just keep around this way. So there's an elite dragon called Terminus the Devourer who likes to travel all around this middle area. So you'll be sitting here looking this way, fighting, and all of a sudden an elite dragon will like sneak up. Like, he's not even that fast. Like, if you know he's there, he's so easy to avoid. The problem is you'll be just doing this for hours, And the next thing you know, you got this dragon sneaking up behind you, and he just eats you alive. I had one run-in with him on my rogue on hardcore. So here I am on my rogue hardcore. I looked just in time, and I was able to vanish after he had gotten me down halfway. So I look up, next thing you know, I'm half health, and I was able to vanish and get away with my life. It was one of those close calls, one of the many close calls that I had while I was leveling my rogue. And that was why I picked a rogue, was because I wanted to be able to survive. And to survive, sometimes you need to disappear from the threat. And it worked out. It was a good choice. So if you're going to play WoW Hardcore, play a rogue. It's not necessarily an easy button, but... Okay, this guy wants smoke. This guy wants smoke. Here, come back this way. There we go. Now I'll go get him. I didn't want to aggro that other one. If I get 2 of these, I'm in trouble. Okay, I hope I don't pull threat. Friendly, enemy, okay. I have to make sure I have the enemy nameplates on so that I can see the threat level, but I don't see the nameplate until I get this close. See, now I can see 85% threat, 89% threat, 93. Ooh, mana burn. Ah, haha. Missed me, bitch. Oh, if these guys have mana, do they? No. Fell beasts do not have mana. Oh, look, there's my dude. Portal Seeker. Okay, let's see. Oh, fuck. I was going to get mana first, but he didn't let me. Alright, so this guy, I can take his mana away. Ooh, this isn't good. Okay, so let's do this. Stun his ass, buddy. Get him! Get him! Woo! Come on, please, 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 please. Nope. It's just a chance that he drops the item, and the item turns into that guy right there. It's a quick quest if it drops. Okay, I better mana up, and I better get my pet happy, or else we're in trouble. Look at all of that loot. Everywhere, everywhere, everywhere. I need to kill and loot all that, all that, all that, all that. It's so much fun. It's a target-rich environment. That's what it is. Everybody loves a target-rich environment. It's like the one thing you want. Fish in a barrel? There better be a lot of them. Oh yeah, look. Leather, 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 leather. 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7, 8. Who do we appreciate? Free leather. That's who. So we're gonna go. I mean, completing the quest at this point is secondary to my leather working, because this is fun. I'm really doing good here. And yes, the leather sells for a gold 17 a stack, but I can turn it into heavy leather kits and sell those for a gold a piece or something like that. So it's probably like 50 silver a piece. But either way, 50 silver a piece, that's like I can create 4 with 1 stack. That's 2 gold a stack is what I can turn it into. So, and you always need leather kits. They always sell because everybody wants to put them on their gear. As a matter of fact, leather kit. See, reinforced armor plus 32, that's what that does. Wow, look at this. People are out here farming, dude. I don't mind it. I'll take what I can get, that's for sure. I'm getting hungry though, man. I am like really getting hungry. It's 5 o'clock. I've been I ate a big breakfast. I ate some for lunch, and now I'm like already thinking, ooh, I need to eat, bruh. But we're holding out. We're holding out. We got a little bit longer. Ooh, thorium vein. All right, thick hide. That's good. All right, let's mount up so we can go faster here. So yeah, we've got 658 attack power and 258 agility. That's pretty good. And surprisingly enough, the respawn rate is really good. It's just there's a lot of people out here, that's all. I bet there's Scorpics right on that mountain cliff right there. I bet there are. Let's find out. Shall we? Ooh, am I tracking beasts right now? I should be. Oh, poopy, poopy, poopy. He got me, man. He got the kill. He got the tag. It's a level 60 warrior. There's no way I'm competing with him, dude. That's okay. Keep it. I'll take this. I'll take the Snicker Fang Jowl. That's what we'll take. I'm happy with that. There it is. Look. I need 5 of those total. And the warrior? He don't care about skinning. He's probably some sort of engineer or blacksmith. Either way, he don't care about my leather, so it's like that's the one thing I don't need to compete over is the free leather. Let's do this. Speed myself up a little bit. And look. Ooh, there we go. Get him, bud. And what level is he? 51. Yes. I'm loading him up. Haha. Gotcha, bitch. He fell for my feign death. It didn't resist. Look at how fast that is. And get him. Get him. I'm going to let him hold aggro for a second. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Live. You shall live and not die. Okay, so I need to conserve my mana for healing. Because my pet's going to need a couple heals. Because I'm kind of low on mana. I unloaded on the first one. See? And I can feign death again if I need to. Haha. Haha, haha. Okay, so maybe we can stun him. Ooh, this is going to be close. I need... How much mana for Mend? 300 mana for Mend. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa, dude. Yay! I got you, B. I'll take that guy from you. Don't you worry. I'll take him. And we'll just skin this while my pet holds aggro for a minute. The longer I let my pet attack before I engage, the more threat he has, the less chance I'm going to pull aggro. Everything in its proper order. Boom. Boom. Bada bing. Bing bong, bing bong, bing. No snickle fritz on that one. Ooh. Ooh. Mr. Wind Fury's going ham. You know, that's what you do. Min-maxing. You want every single buff you can possibly get. You get your world buffs. You get your blasted land buffs. You get your potions. Definitely need your potions. That's a big deal. And, oh, somebody didn't loot that one. Those jerks. Stunned. This guy's only 46. So there's 2. There's the Wretched Lost one and the Portal Seeker. And both of them drop different items that I can turn in for quests. Here, get that guy, dude. I'll loot this one while we wait. Nothing. So much activity, man. Everybody's happy in here. Yeah, man. Rastafari. I can't skin it. That's the one thing skinners don't like. Skinners don't like it when you don't loot your kills, so we can't skin the mob. Like, I can't skin that one either. Somebody didn't loot it. I can skin these two, or this one. And look, there's two... Oh yeah, there's something over here. Ah, bastard. Make sure you loot it. Thank you. Moctezuma. What a cool name. Moctezuma. Oh, it looks like he just finished. He's going to turn in. Excellent. I mean, I'm going to miss his free kills, but... Alright, let's mount. Let's go back over to where the basilisks are. Basilisk brains, in my opinion, are the hardest things to gather up. I don't know why, but it seems to me that the drop rate on basilisk brains is less than that of the other ones. I love throwing that stun in there. It kind of gives me a little wiggle room. Like, I could shoot first, and he's coming at me. Even if my pet gets on him, he's coming at me. But if I tell my pet to stun him, intimidation, he'll be coming at me. My pet will just grab aggro immediately, bink, and hold it for the rest of the fight. So it's kind of a cheeky way of, ooh, Snickerfang jowls. I just need 3 more of those. And we will just keep, dude, I'm not passing up any leather. It kind of slows me down, but it's worth it, especially if I'm getting thick hide. Dude, thick hide sells for, well, 5 silver a piece. It's more valuable to like actually use it in recipes, I think. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a thumb war. Yeah, man. Ah, there's a boar. Okay, go attack him. I'll be over in a minute. I'll be there in a minute. You just go ahead and grab aggro. Oh, he's 48. That's easy. Ooh, and there's another one. Boom. Oh, wow. What's going on here? Boom, boom, bing. And I need to kill the vultures. Look, there's 2 right there. I need those. See how more orderly it is for hunters? You can be like, all right, pet, go off and attack. I'm going to loot and skin. You know, and then when your pet finally does it, you're like, okay, now you go do that over there. I'll finish up over here. It's like, it's more managerial. You got a lot more to manage. In a fun way. Not in a boring way, but in a fun way. It gives you more to do. Okay, so we're going to kill these guys and hopefully get vulture gizzards, which, holy crap, we need 12 of those. Here, you go attack that guy. You can send your pet off to attack while you're still skinning. You don't even have to look up from what you're doing to initiate combat. Let's see if we can pull aggro from that guy. Probably not. I think he's got a good... See, the closer to my level of the mob that I'm fighting, the easier it is for my pet to hold aggro. The higher level they are, the harder it is for my pet to hold aggro. And that's just a matter of how much my pet can hit. It's hard to hit something that's higher level than you. Aha! There's one. See this? Isn't this great? Isn't this a great place for level 46 to just do his thing? This really is a grind. This right here is a grind, and it's just right. It's just right. Exactly what I was looking for today when I started the stream. Was something to just sit here and grind on, you know? I don't have to, like, travel. Let's go over here. Let's go over here. It's just, you can just turn off your brain and kill. Kill and skin. And it's an easy, like, you know, gather quests. You don't have to, like I said, you don't have to think too hard about it. So the reason I rotate my earphones is because, like, if I put them on both my ears for too long, my ears hurt. So I rotate it to kind of alleviate the pressure on each ear so that I can kind of not worry about my head hurting. That's the guy right there. That's the guy right there. And you know what I'm going to do with him? Viper Sting. Viper Sting. Uh-oh. We're going to have aggro. We're going to have aggro. Here we go. I'm going to pull threat from him so my pet can stay alive. Okay, now you get on him. Pull aggro, please. Pull aggro, please. Whoa! Rune cloth. That's the first rune cloth I ever got. There we go. Now pet has aggro. Now I can start attacking, and most importantly, I can heal. This is going to be tough, guys. Level 52. Are you kidding me? Alright, I don't know if we're going to do this or not. We'll see. Let's see if I can... Nope, miss. Alright, we might have a problem here. This is what we're going to do. Alright. We're out of here, dude. We're out of here, dude. Haha. One too many, one too many. And then we say, pet, follow me. So the pet is going to follow me. And then eventually, hopefully, we'll leash that guy back to where he came from. Oh, thank you, sir. He saved my life just there. This guy saved my life. See? Yay! And he gave me a heal. You really are a paladin. TY, you too. See that? That's karma right there in action. I helped those guys with the chicken quest earlier just because, and they weren't even Alliance, they were Horde. And I was like, ah, man, I would hate to see somebody lose out on that chicken quest. So I was like, here, let me just jump in really quick and help out, you know? And then look, somebody paid me back for that. Now we'll let him get aggro while I scan. That was a really good moment right there, guys. That was a really good moment. I'm happy about that. That makes me happy. Is he gonna threat? Nope. He's still holding. He's holding true. Man, I'm kind of stoked I got rune cloth. I'm about ready for it too. Not quite, but almost. I'm not sure what level I need as far as like physical level to do rune cloth, but I know I've got enough mage weave to get my what is this? First aid. See, my first aid is 272. And I think you need 3. I'm not sure what rune cloth is, but it's up there. It's somewhere up there. All right. Come on. We got this. TC Hammer. Instead of MC Hammer, it's TC Hammer. That's funny. I'll take it, dude. Alright. Pet is unhappy with me. He needs some turtle meat. Turtle meat makes my pet happy, even though turtle meat sells for... that's just under 3 silver a piece. That's not a lot. Alright, there you go. Get him. See this little icon here? It shows your pet happiness. I want that to be green all the time. Because he does more damage when he is happy. By like a lot. 125% damage when he's fully happy, so we keep my pet happy and well fed, basically. As long as my very dangerous exotic tiger is happy, he won't eat me. That's what matters. Ash main boar. So I need 5 blasted boar lungs from these guys. Bing bong, dude. And then we'll heal up before we send you into combat again. And there we go. Hunters are awesome. Hunter power. If Donatello was playing World of Warcraft, he would play a hunter. If Raphael was playing World of Warcraft, he would play a warrior. If Michelangelo was playing World of Warcraft, he would play a mage. And if Leonardo was playing World of Warcraft, he would play a rogue. That's my final answer for the Ninja Turtles choosing classes in World of Warcraft. Bet you never thought about that one before, did you? I know. Neither did I until just now. See how the drop rate is kind of low? I've killed quite a few boars, but not a lot of them have dropped what I'm looking for. And that's okay. Because I'm still catching, ooh, I need to go loot that guy I killed earlier. I'm still catching XP. I'm still catching skins. So I'm happy. Where's that guy that I killed earlier? He was over here somewhere. He has a chance of dropping the thing that I need. That's why I want to find him. Maybe he despawned already? Surely not. TC Hammer. I will take your skins, but I won't take your kills. Let me go actually over here so I'm not stepping on his toes. Especially if he helped me, man. I don't want to step on his toes. He's a good guy. So we got more up here. We need one more Snickerfang jowl from these guys. And then we've got all the Snickerfang jowls that we need. And then we need some more vulture gizzards, some basilisk brains, and some boar lungs. Boar lungs. Yuck. It's kind of like... It's not what they made bagpipes out of, like goat intestines and goat stomachs and lungs or whatever. I don't remember exactly what it is. It's something like that. I mean, look at my XP, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more bubs. I'm like 58% through the level already. And 3 hours this level so far. I mean, we've been going as fast as we can. It's just, it's a grind. That's why this stream is called the GrindSesh, because that's what we're doing. We're grinding out the levels, man. And we're grinding on some of this leather, too. Fuck. Look at how much I've gotten. 1, 2, 3 stacks, almost 4 stacks of heavy. Woo! Or thick, I mean. Thick leather. That's exciting. It's exciting to me. What do we got? Another one of those? Sure. And I don't even need to really put forth much effort. I mean, they're higher level, or some of them are anyway, and it's not too difficult unless I get ads, as you've seen recently. I had to be saved by a noble paladin who healed me and helped me. That was like a win-win. And he buffed me for a little bit. Ah, that's the last jowl that I needed. Now, each quest has like a different... Like, you have to do, like, 2 of these, 3 of these, 1 of these kind of things. So, even though I finished doing my Snickerfangs, I still have other stuff I need to gather before I complete that. Like that guy right there. Oh, here, come back, bud. What's this? A night elf rogue? Can I has leather? Yay. Can I has leather? I don't know if you've ever been to the website. Can I has cheeseburger. But that was where we got our cat pictures back in the dial-up internet days. Ooh, there's my guy. I kill him every time he's up, hoping he drops the thing I need. Whoa, look at those crits, bro. Flexing on him, dude. Bing. Yeah, you go ahead. Eventually, these guys will get what they need and they will leave. You know? And until then, I'll just keep looting their leather. And scales. Look at how awesome he looks, dude. Look how awesome he looks. So I need that vulture. But I'm gonna let him get the vulture. I'm gonna take this guy instead. Because he drops an item I can immediately turn in for a quest. And I would rather have that than one extra vulture gizzard. I'll eventually get all the vulture gizzards I need. Believe that. What's that? One up there on the hill. One over there. Man, my pet sure is hungry today. I gotta keep that up. Keep up the food. Oh, dude, was I running that whole time with freaking... Huh. I was running Aspect of the Pack this whole time. I didn't even realize it. Oops. Actually, it was Aspect of the Cheetah. Same difference. You don't want to run that when you're doing combat, because every time you get hit while that aspect is on, it slows you down. It makes you run faster, which is good. Ooh, someone's cruising at high altitude. What's this? Oh, that's the repetition of the quest. You can do these quests over and over again as many times as you want. Ooh, grab that one. See? I'm picking up breadcrumbs over here from all these elite guys. Just like one little breadcrumb here, one little breadcrumb there. And then in between the breadcrumbs, I'm skinning everything. So it's good. Here we go. Come on now. Let's see if I can fake him out. See how fast my pet... See, I didn't let him eat fast enough. I need to let him finish eating before I have him attack. I think that's the problem here. Here. Eat some food. And then get happy. What's over here? Oh, somebody already got that one. I can track them. Doesn't mean I can get there fast enough. Let's see, y'all. Anybody? Anybody? Bueller? Man, I can't believe it. I should line it all up so I could see it like that. Look at all that leather. Look at all those chickens. Dude, my bags are a mess. Don't look at my bags. It's a mess. Don't look at my bags. They're messy. Boom. Come on, give me your boar's lung, dude. Give me your lungs, man. It's like if I shoot him through the lungs, his lungs are no good. So I've got to make sure and hit him everywhere else on his body. Let's see if that worked. Let's see if that worked. Nope. No lungs. That's okay. They respawn, don't they? Yeah, I haven't gone for want at all. Every single time I need a kill, there's one right there. Stun his ass. I'm gonna feed my pet again too, just to make sure he stays full, you know? He's clearly needing some calories. That's a lot of leather, dude. I'll put this down here. Put this down here. We don't need any of this shit. That's all that. We'll take that. We need these. Perfect. See? And it's funny because people running away, they're like, I've got everything I need. I don't need anything else. And so they're just running by. And I'm like, oh, I'll take that from you. I'll take that off your hands. You don't want to kill that boar? I'll kill it for you. No problem. You keep going. I got this. I like that. That's fun. It's so fun to me. I think, honestly, the drop rates are so low because I'm lower level. I think once you get higher level, the drops happen faster. I know that's kind of probably not true necessarily, but that's just my guess. And see, look, this guy, he's got to get 10 Basilisk Brains for his turn-in because he's trying to get the plus intellect buff. And that is a pain in the butt to get 10 of these. You do it once for the quest turn-in, and then like after that, you never do it again because it's just repeatable, and you don't really need to have that particular buff. You just need, like for me, if I was in a raid, I would do the buff that gives me agility and stamina, and I boar's juice and the scorpid stuff for agility and stamina. I wouldn't worry about any of the others. So I wouldn't worry about Snickerfangs. I wouldn't worry about the basilisks, except for that which I need for those. All right, let's see. I'm still in cheetah form. I need to switch that out when I get back into combat. It makes a difference when I'm running this aspect of the hawk because it gives me 70 plus range attack power, which is super helpful. Let's see if these vultures are up. No. Ah, there's one. Get him, buddy. Ooh, and there's a basilisk right there, too. Let me see. We are in Blasted Lands. Here we go. So we need 3 boar's lungs for that one. 2 boar's lungs for that one. Basilisks and vultures for that one. And vultures for that one. Whew! That's a lot of looting here. Okay. I'll take that leather off your hands. No problem. Oh, he's also a skinner. The rogue is a skinner. All right, well. You do you, buddy. Huh. Man, my pet really is, like, he's not staying happy. I've got to keep feeding him to keep him happy. Just like in real life, I'm telling you. This game is accurate. Okay, I got to take out all the stops for this one. He's level 52. Let's see if I can feign death. No, that didn't work. That didn't work. Come on, you can do it. I tried to disengage. That didn't work. Come on, you can do it, bud. Get that aggro, bud. You can do it. There you go. There you go. Now I can heal. Keep the pet alive. That's what matters. As soon as he dies, I'm in trouble because then I got a melee, and it's not fun to melee. It takes forever. I'm low on mana. It just doesn't work. It's better to keep my cat alive. Boom. I used a multi-shot on that one just for that extra little kick. Ooh, yes. Okay. Now we have a little bit of prep work to do. We gotta heal and we gotta drink. Needs to be done every once in a while. Okay, this is a 53. What was I thinking, dude? What was I thinking when I engaged this guy? I have not enough mana for this. Yeah, well, it's working. Let's see if we can get close enough to heal. Just a little heal. Little heal will do it. And Bestial Wrath. I'm not taking any chances here. I need this guy to not die slow. He needs to die fast. Man, I tell you what. It's getting close to that time for me. I've gotta start putting limits on myself so I can take care of my body. You know what I mean? So I guess what we'll do is we'll skin these because they're right here. I might as well. But I think I'm going to fly to Darnassus to turn those quests in. And while I'm flying, I'm going to eat. And so I will have to be back. So I think what I will do is end my stream, do what I have to do, and then we will come back online after we're done. Because that way I don't just leave it up and I'm AFK and that's not fun. You know what I mean? So let's go get on that flight. Let's get on that flight. It's dinner time, buddy. The dinner bell has rang. And you know what's for dinner? Beef. Beef is what's for dinner. So we're going to go do that. We are having a lot of fun here. And we aren't even done yet. We have more to do. But I've got to... I need sustenance. Sustenance. But this is, like I said, this is my last day of streaming for the rest of the year. So that's why I'm kind of juicing it today. I'm trying to get as much in as I possibly can today so that we are prepped and as ready as we can be. That's the goal. We're definitely going to get 47 today at the very least. We're definitely going to get 47. We're so close to 50, it's ridiculous. So let's do that. Looks like the guild is all coming online for the raid. Dire Maul getting the Dire Maul raid buffs. Eastern Plaguelands, who knows what's that? Ruins of Encourage, he's already there waiting. Ha! He's already ready. But look at this, man. Look at this. This flight is like, I don't even know. We'll see. It's like 17 minutes, I think, to fly from one end of the continent to the other. Let's see. Whoa, 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 whoa. We made it. That's a tricky ramp, dude.
Need help?
Okay, so show me where I can fly. We're going, oh. Well, well, well. I guess we go to Booty Bay first. And then we gotta take the ship over to the other continent. And then we can either, well, we can either take the ship from Dustwallow Marsh. No, does that take it? I guess there's two ships in Wetlands. I'm not sure which ship takes me from here to there. I know there's a... And... Where is it? I think up here, dude. Wetlands. Minithil Harbor. I think here the ship takes me straight there. Versus coming down here. I need to burn time anyway, so that's what I'm going to do. But anyway, thanks for watching, guys. I will be back in a little bit. I just need to go eat some food. So thank you for watching, and we will see you guys very soon. If you don't tune in later today, we will see you next year. But I will be back on a little bit later. So until